Alrighty, crew, welcome back to the APA 2024 Nationals Series Classic. In this afternoon session, we are going to have the two female weight classes, 57s and 63s, as well as the under 74 men. If this is your first time joining us today, team, and you weren't around for the morning session, we do have a QR code placed at the top of the live stream, for you to take a handle on that QR code, and that is going to give you the access to lifting cast so that you are in the loop when it comes to all the attempts and where we are on the scorecard.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I do have to let you know we are going to be a little bit longer.
We are currently running a couple minutes behind, running with a couple of technical issues, but I did want to start off by doing an acknowledgement of country. I begin today by acknowledging the Awabakal people, the traditional custodians of the land where the 2024 Australian Powerlifting Alliance National Series is held, and pay respect to their elders past and present. I extend that respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples here today. This is going to be a really, really exciting group of women and men here today. It's going to be an absolute stacked class, veterans, new faces. But starting off with Leah, her very first attempt on the squat 95 kilos. Nice and smooth lift. Lifters should be approaching this opener as a way to create momentum through their day. We want something to be nice and groovy, something that is easy for them to attempt, especially when it comes to the squat, something that can shake off the nerves. We have 3 revs here today looking to make sure that they all tick their boxes technically, and we'll talk about those throughout the stream.
White lights. Well done, Leah. That is a good squat. Next up is Mia with 95 kilos in the bar as well for her opening attempt.
Mia is also coming out now with a 95 kilo squat as a part of the 63 kilo weight class. Very nicely done there. Let's see what the judges give her.
Next up, we have Jasmine.
3 white lights.
On the bar, and that was 3 white lights. Good lift, Mia.
Next up, we have Jasmine opening up at 110 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Very nicely done there.
3 white.
Very specific, giving her the 3 white lights. Looking very comfortable under the bar, setting herself up nicely for that second.
Bar is loaded for Kim.
Next up, we have Kim also attempting 110 kilos. However, she sits in the under 57 kilo weight class. bringing some aggression already under the bar, looking to lock herself in, start off the day strong. Nice and smooth.
Three white.
Also rewarded with 3 white lights.
Michaela, also with 110 on the bar.
All these lifters today, I'm going to be hoping to hit that first again, as we discussed. Get some confidence under the belt. Grease the groove. We also now have Michaela Tonks looking to start her day off with 110 kilos. Sporting some awesome hair. She stays with it. Does well to finish.
3 whites. Well done, Michaela. Next up is Angeline with 115 kilos on the bar.
We have 2 very big flights. Group B starting us off. Group A starting us off, followed by Flight B. What you'll notice as we get through this very first group of ladies is the top 3 nominated from the under 63s are actually going to be a part of Flight B. So it's going to be very interesting to see how the under 63s play it to their advantage later in the game, but also in this very first group. Very bouncy. Set herself up into a nice position. Very confident. Up next, we have Angeline.
2 whites. Still a good lift. Nicely done. Next up is Christy with 122.5 kilos on the bar.
You can't see them today, team, but our 3 reps for this second group of the day, we have great depth from Kirsty there. Looking happy with that.
Well done. Next up is Rachel with 130.
We now take a nice big jump up to 130 kilos with Rachel, starting off our second half in this flight. More than double body weight as an opener.
Bar is loaded for Rachel.
Beautiful opener there from Rachel. Looking like an empty bar. Giving herself plenty of room to build upon it over the next 2. She's followed up by Daisy. Starting off her day at 135 kilos, sits under the 57 kilo weight class. Big opening squat here.
Bar is loaded for Daisy.
Look very comfortable.
Exactly what you want for an opener.
That's right.
She did get one red. However, all we need is 2.
Teresa up next, opening at 135 kilos. Teresa's recently made the cut down to the under 57 class.
Bar is loaded for Teresa.
She's had a really strong prep. Be great to see how she plays her day in this new weight class.
Yeah, that's right. She's also had a really comfortable cut coming into the comp as well. So I know she's been sitting right at weight. She hasn't had to do anything drastic to make weight. So I'm sure she's going to have an awesome day.
Correct me if I'm wrong, is she also a junior?
I think she just aged out, or she could still be. Nice. 3 white lights. Excellent lift.
Next up, we have the legendary Liz Craven opening with 157.5.
From a newbie now into an OG veteran, we have Liz Craven.
Oh, yeah.
Could be competing in the Masters once to get amongst it with the openers. A lot of competition in this 57 kilo weight class. She's newly been coached by Alex Hayes. It's going to be really interesting to see how these two collaborate.
Massive support behind Liz. Everyone knows who she is. She's a phenomenal lifter.
That's that traditional Liz, nice and aggressive into the hole.
That's right.
Jumps right out of it. I think she's going to have a strong person in her corner with Alex Hayes, really good at making calls, knowing good decisions. So
For sure. 2-1 majority on that one. Up next, moving into Julianne. She is opening with 147.5 kilos in the under 63 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
very tidy. She looks happy. Bit of a longer hold at the start. Refs were searching for fully locked out knees.
Two to one majority, good lift.
Looks like James has seen that maybe a little bit touch high
Next up, we
on this left side.
Next up, we have Kelly Andrews. Kelly is opening at 152.5 kilos in the under 57 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
Kelly's travelled over here from Perth, Western Australia.
So it'd be quite early for her.
Mm.
She's handling it well.
That's right.
Couldn't be me.
Nice. That looked good. Two to one majority. That was a successful national record.
Must be nice hitting a record on your first, eh?
I know, on your opener, it's crazy. On to second attempts now. Up first, we have Leah. She's gone plus 10 into her second attempt. She's got 105 on the bar. Leah's in the under 57 kilo class. Three white lights there.
Next up is Mia, also with 105 kilos on the bar.
Up next we have Mia. She has also gone plus 10 kilos. She's gone up to 105 kilos as well. Mia's in the under 63 kilo class.
Start is loaded for Mia.
Looked very comfortable in her second. It's going to be really interesting to see how the under 63s really play into the fact that the top 3 nominated are in a different weight class, on a different flight, sorry. So
Yeah, that is definitely going to make things very interesting. So we do have Shay, Alex, and Kathleen with the under 74 men's flight.
be cool to see a real battle for 4th and 5th. If not, push those top 3 girls and see how it plays.
That's right. We could have a world situation where, although they're in the opposing flight, they still come and snag a 3rd place.
Five loaded for Kim.
Kim up next. She's in the under 57 kilo class. This is a 115 kilo attempt. Taking plus 5 on her opener.
She always brings the energy. Big presence on the platform.
Yeah, I love that.
It's very you vibe.
It is.
Very
Especially
us
on
vibe.
squads. Nice. She looks happy with that. 2-1 majority, good lift.
Next up is Michaela with 117.5 kilos on the bar.
Michaela up next. Michaela is taking plus 7.5 on her opener. In the under 63 kilo class. 117 kilos on the bar. Sorry, 117.5 kilos. Little head nod at the top. Two to one majority, good lift. Just got a red there from the centre referee. Up next we have Jasmine Murphy. She will be attempting 122.5 kilos. She's gone 12.5 kilos up from her opener. Jazz is a Queensland lifter. She lifts under Kane up in the Sunshine Coast.
Taking a nice healthy jump from her first to second here.
Yeah, I do also know that she is one to take nice big jumps as well.
Has been asked to re-rack by the head ref.
Just needs to lock her knees
She's got time.
before she gets her start call.
As we talked about in the morning flight, lifters get a full minute from when they're given the platform call to the unrack to start a squat.
That looks good. There we go.
Very smooth. something we were talking about with Chris in the earlier group is it takes a lot of composure to be able to, stay calm and collected under the bar. Before you get a re-rack call, it takes a while for you to get that start call. So she's done very well there.
Yeah, 100%. It definitely feels a little bit harder when you are standing with the bar or holding the bar for a long period of time before you get your start call.
Absolutely.
Bar is loaded for Angeline.
Angeline up next, 122.5 kilos on the bar, competing in the under 63 kilo class. We've gone plus 7.5 from the opener. Great on rack. Long start there, long start call there as well. Referees really making sure that they are completely locking out the knees.
It is nationals after all. You know that they're going to hold everyone to a high standard.
That's right. It's the standard you want.
Next up, we have Kirsty.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift. Up next, we have Kirsty. Kirsty is taking 130 kilos. She is in the under 57 kilo class. She's taking plus 7.5 from her opener. Kirsty's coached by Stephen Day, and today she's being handled by David Hoffman.
Big performotion presentation today at Nats. It's really cool to see everyone from all different states. We're getting a lot of people from Perth, from Melbourne, from Queensland,
Bar is loaded for
all over.
Yep. Kirsty's squat has really come up since States. She is a massive deadlifter. So all these kilos are going to really mean a lot for her, yeah.
That subtotal.
That's right. 3 white lights there for Kirsty. Moving into Rachel next. Rach is going plus 12.5 into her second attempt. She's taking 142.5 kilos. I believe Rachel squatted 150 kilos leading into nationals, so this should be nice and comfortable for her.
Bar is loaded for Rachel.
Beautiful on rack, nice and stable. Nice. Looks like a good attempt.
Yep. She'll be happy with that.
Yeah,
Great way to build confidence for that third.
Beautiful. 3 white lights. Exactly what she wants to see. Liz Craven up next. Liz is taking 145 kilos. Plus 7.5 on her opening attempt. This should be absolutely a piece of cake for Liz.
For those of you who have never seen the presentation of having the arm racks coming in, she uses that as a way to avoid clipping either side, gets a nice and easy straight line back as she unracks, avoids hitting anything. Done well to stay with it. A little bit of sticking point in the middle, but just kept moving.
2-1 majority. Good lift for Liz there. Next up is Daisy, 145 kilos. Daisy is in the under 57 kilo class. Daisy's also a junior. She is competing today in the Open National Championships, and I do believe she is also going to be competing in the Junior National Championships.
Backing it up, back to back.
Yep. Daisy has a massive squat. I know that this is going to be super comfortable for her.
2.5 kilo body weight squat.
Yeah. As a junior.
Mm. Very nice narrow stance.
She stays on her quads so well.
It'll be interesting to see what the refs say here in terms of that depth point.
3 white lights.
Not a problem.
No issues. It can be a little bit harder to tell with that narrow stance, that super narrow stance.
The timer and the lights on the live stream.
We're saying it anyway, so I'm just going for Chris.
Up next, we have Teresa. She
We're
is
saying everything.
attempting 150 kilos.
Yes, no, I'm just.
Cool.
He's very impressed with how you guys are doing the
Bar is
commentary.
loaded for Teresa.
Out she comes.
Another really big squat. Another junior. She fights very hard for it.
Wasn't there, unfortunately.
She's got one more squat to back it up. Could be technical, could be the nerves.
Yeah. Could just be a little bit nervous. I'm sure she'll come out on her third and she'll absolutely smoke it.
She's looking really good in her squat prep. So she can roll around her coach, get back in there, shake it off.
Yeah, that's right. Up next, we have Julianne. Julianne is attempting 155 kilos in the under 63 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Julianne.
Julianne had a very comfortable opener.
She'd get a little bit of a longer start command.
Mm.
And today, Ben Ewan is handling her or coaching her. Beautiful arm rack.
See if she locks out those knees. They're looking for it. It's still soft.
Yeah, James wants hips.
Oh, okay.
Heaps of time. 20 seconds. That's so much time. I feel like sometimes you think that 20 seconds isn't a lot of time, but it is more than enough.
Yeah. It's great to see the refs hold everybody to a really high standard. Looks good. Another one of those situations that can really rattle a person, and with especially 155 kilos on the back.
That's right. It really comes down to making sure that you are ticking all those boxes in training so that these small little things when you get out onto the platform aren't happening.
Absolutely.
And then maybe you do get told to replace the bar, but it just doesn't phase you.
Yep.
Because you know exactly what to do.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Julianne.
Next up, we have
Up next, we have Kelly Andrews. Kelly is taking 159 kilos. This will be a national record attempt. Kelly is lifting in the under 57 kilo class today. Kelly also made the cut down from 63 to 57. She did compete at 57 at her state championships, but before that she was competing as a 63 kilo athlete. So
There's no rule of thumb of what weight cuts do and how individuals respond to it. So it'd be great to see how she goes under that element.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely affects everyone differently. But, you know, the more times you do it, the more you understand your body and how to refeed and what works best for you.
Absolutely. She's done well to stand there for the spotters. She's done a very good job. Worst thing for a spotter or a set of spotters is for someone to dunk it and leave it in their hands.
That's right.
Don't want to bicep curl 159.
Yep. And some of these spotters out here today are juniors competing in 7 weeks as well. So it's always good for them to not have to completely take a crazy heavy bar.
She's got one more attempt to go, so see if we get around her.
She'll come out and smack that. Leah up next. We are back up to the start for third attempts, and Leah is attempting 110 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Leah.
Leah taking a nice 5 kilo jump from her second attempt, which was an excellent attempt, so I'm sure this is going to be super comfortable for her. Excellent attempt selection there. 3 white lights, good on her. Mia up next. Mia is taking 110 kilos for her third attempt. Mia is competing in the under 63 kilo class today.
Bar is loaded for Mia.
This will be an extra 5 kilos from her second attempt.
Unfortunately, a no lift there for Mia. She has very long legs, so has to get very low and lean over quite a bit. So always a hard job. She handled it well. She'll come back, try once more.
Kim up next. Kim is taking 117.5 kilos for a third attempt, lifting in the under 57 kilo class. This is just a small 2.5 kilo jump from the second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Kim.
Securing every kilo she can. Bringing that fire. Heaps of time for Kim.
Every kilo matters when it comes to these thirds, so these athletes are pushing themselves to the absolute maximum.
That's right. Still 25 seconds on the clock, heaps of time.
She gave it a red hot crack.
That's
She
right.
couldn't have pushed any harder.
She did give that everything. Michaela is up next. 120 kilos on the bar. Michaela is also elected a plus 2.5 kilos on her second attempt. Looks fired up as well for her third.
Really got to give that contrast in attitude from that first and second.
Yeah, that's right.
Make that weight feel light on the back as you unrack it.
The arousal levels really start to creep up now.
Very nice.
Nice.
She's happy.
Yeah, she does look very happy. 3 white lights for her. Well done, Michaela. That's great. Up next, we have Jasmine. Jasmine is taking 125 kilos. Jasmine's lifting in the under 63 kilo class. She unfortunately missed her second attempt at 122.5, but they have elected to go up 2.5 kilos.
Sometimes it can be a matter of just having a little bit more weight on the back to help you sink it in a little bit more, but an interesting choice. Hopefully it pays off.
Yeah, that's right. I think from memory, Jasmine did have to re-rack the bar on her last attempt, so that might have thrown her off a little bit. Looks like a nice unrack.
She's got the call.
There we go.
She's done well. Let's see what the call is. Oh, unfortunately, just a matter of depth.
Angeline is up next for the third attempt, 125 kilos. Angeline's lifting in the under 63 kilo class. Angeline missed 122.5 on her second attempt, but again, just like Jasmine, has elected to go up 2.5 kilos. Nice, that looked good.
Right on the money, I think, on that selection there.
I agree. I think it was worth going up the 2.5. Judges agree, 2-1. Good lift.
When the risk pays off, it pays off.
That's right. Secured that extra 2.5 kilos. Up next, we have Kirsty. Kirsty will be attempting 135 kilos. Kirsty's lifting in the under 57 kilo class. I know for a fact that this was Kirsty's squat that she squatted in her peak. She squatted 135. So she squatted it before. I'm sure she's going to come out and smoke it here now. She looks confident. She has the absolute craziest grinds. She's so good at grinding squats. 3 white lights for Kirsty. Well done. That's so awesome to see. That's going to be very, very useful for her when it gets down into deadlifts. They really needed to secure as much kilos as they could from her squats today. So that's really good to see. Yeah, definitely. She does have that pull.
Epic.
Rachel up next, 147.5 kilos in the under 63 kilo class. Rachel's coached by Alex Foman. And she's also quite new to the powerlifting scene as well. So massive achievement to be at Nationals. I believe this is her first appearance ever at Nationals. And I actually think it could be her... Yeah, that was like nothing. Hey?
I had to rewind and freeze.
That was her opener.
I think the phrase "put some weight on the bar" is applicable to this situation.
That was crazy.
Did a double take.
From what I was saying, I believe this is Rachel's like third comp. I think.
Unreal.
Yeah. She actually bombed at States. She was really unwell the night before. She was in hospital.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah. And then earlier this year, she did a qualifier.
So like a redemption arc today, really.
Yeah.
She's killing it so
She
far.
looks on. And over there, they look very, very happy with that. And didn't even empty the tank either, obviously. So that's going to be great because she's got a huge deadlift.
Now we have this OG coming in to smash out 150.
That's right.
She is the Australian lifter with the most international medals in Australian powerlifting history in the IPF.
That's right, all day for Liz Craven.
Her and Hazy, great attempt selection.
Yeah, little cuddle with Matt there as well.
Yeah. She just stays so nicely forward with him.
3 white lights.
Next up is Teresa with 150 kilos on the
Teresa is coming out now. 150 kilos. They are re-attempting the second attempt.
This is important for her to hit. She's got a big squat. I know she has a big deadlift and bench, but every kilo counts.
It does.
This is 15 kilos that can make the difference in where she places in 1, 2, or even 3.
That's right. And by getting this lift, this is also going to take a little bit of pressure off her pull. So,
Absolutely.
yeah. Really taking her time. And she's got so much of it. Making sure everything's exactly where she wants it to be. Setting herself up to execute this perfectly.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. She looked like she had it there. I know she's going to be disappointed with that, but as we said, she's got a killer bench press, killer deadlift.
That's right. And look,
If the pressure's on, she's got to meet that pressure in the
that's
cooker.
right. And anything can happen.
Yep.
You know? Like, just because she missed 150, like, doesn't mean
take her out.
No, not at all. Doesn't mean that people aren't going to miss deadlifts. So
bar.
anything can happen.
Daisy.
She's got to roll with the punches and keep persevering.
Yep.
Daisy up now. Daisy is taking 152.5 kilos as a under 57 kilo junior competing with the Opens today. So this is a huge squat for a junior lifter.
Nearly 2.7 kilos times body weight.
Absolutely insane.
Oof.
Fortunately not there today.
She really sunk that one in as well.
Yeah, she did.
Nonetheless, came out with that big 152.
Julianne up next. Julianne is going to retake her second attempt, which she unfortunately missed. So this is 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Julianne.
Let's commit to it. Let's commit to it.
There we go.
Big smiles all round.
Yeah, that looked good.
3 wide.
3 white lights. Well done, Julie.
And also really nice again for that confidence building piece. Coming out 2 for 3 instead of 1 for 3.
That's right.
Keeps her in the game.
Just got an extra 7.5 kilos on the total, which will definitely be useful. Next up, we have Kelly Andrews. Kelly is retaking her second attempt at 159 kilos. This is a national record attempt. So she currently does have the national record. She opened at 152.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kelly.
Kelly coached by Jacob from Strength Club. And Shania Radke does her nutrition. What a grind.
Maybe also best grind. I know we're day one, but it's going to be in the top 3 absolutely for best grinds of the
3
whole
white
weekend.
lights for Kelly. I would say Kirsty's grind was also pretty good.
Who's going to have grind of the day?
Yeah.
3 white lights.
All right, we are moving into our next flight of lifters. So just a reminder that we will have 3 female under 63 kilo lifters in this flight as well. So we have Kathleen Beggs, Alex Bonner, and Shay Zaru mixed in with the under 74 men's. Up first, we have Jack. Jack is opening with 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Comes in beltless.
Raw.
No, raw, completely. No knee
Raw.
sleeves.
3 white lights for Jack. Well done. He looks happy with that. That's awesome. We have Kathleen Beggs up first. Big Beggsy, as we call her. 127.5 kilos. Now, Big Beggsy today, she is going to be squatting high bar and beltless. Probably one of the few high bar squats we'll see this weekend. Beggsy's also a very narrow squatter. She has a massive conventional deadlift. Looks very comfortable.
Very nice. Beautifully upright in the torso, keeps it so well, super narrow in the stance, and looks great on her.
That's right. She was squatting wide, and then late last year she switched to narrow because she kind of just thought, I have such a big conventional pull in such a narrow stance. Let's give it a whirl.
And it paid off.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't matter. The ankle mobility doesn't seem to be an issue. She's still getting nice and low.
Kathleen squats to depth every time.
So good.
Timothy up next. Opening squat of 155 kilos. Just a reminder that all of these men are in the under 74 kilo class. Look good. 3 white lights, good lift. We are moving into Alex. Alex is opening with 160 kilos in the under 63 kilo female class. This is a massive opening squat for an under 63 kilo lifter. It's absolutely huge. I believe she squatted 180. Do you know, Steph? Was it 180?
I'm not sure.
I think it was 180. Potentially 182 and a half. I apologize if I'm saying 180 and it's 182 and a half. This is also a national record attempt.
It's going to be great to put the pressure on Shay.
For sure.
Such a beautiful squat to watch, you know.
Stays on her legs the whole time.
Take a look at that side angle, just so controlled. Really keeps that beautiful midline. Nothing changes. Textbook.
That's right. 3 white lights for Alex. Shay Zaru up next. Opening with 167.5 kilos.
Alright, sorry, this is the national record attempt.
This is a national record attempt.
And here we have top nominated for the 63 kilo weight class, Shay Zaru.
That's right.
Was international last year, represented Australia. She definitely wants her ticket back, I think, too.
That's right. She placed 5th at Worlds, which is just absolutely incredible.
such a stacked class in the under 63s as well. So
That's right.
I bet she's dying for another opportunity to get back on there and
Yeah.
give another crack. All the way from ACT, Canberra.
Yep. Nice.
Beautiful. So much power.
Nothing on the back.
And that is a national record.
That's right. 3 white lights. Christopher Andrews up next. Opening attempt, 170 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Christopher.
Really lovely work from Chris on his opening squat. Chris is the man behind the live stream that you're watching right now, team. Absolute legend on the tech desk. Made his way all the way from Perth. Also backing it up really nicely on the platform.
We have ZT up next. 202.5 kilos. Zach. Zach is coached by Beth from Output.
Bar is loaded for Zach.
Zach's got a nice colourful outfit on today. He's got pink laces, purple on his inses,
What a vibe.
blue on his socks. He's also got purple Nike ticks on there as well. Nice. Looks great.
Beautiful work there.
Beautiful execution.
Nice and bouncy.
Yeah. 2-1 majority for Zach. Good lift. We have George up next. George is opening with 215 kilos. Now, George is quite the veteran as well. He has been in the powerlifting scene in Australia for a long time.
Also handled by Raz. They've got a big team here this weekend.
Bar is
Yeah,
loaded
they do.
for George.
Sporting a really nice chain. Bit of gangster. Really aggressive from the
That's
unwrap.
right. The big stomps. That looks good. Very good.
Just what you want out of that opener.
Rewind for the good lift.
Yeah, he also looked very happy with that as well, which is great. 3 white lights for him. Thomas is up next, 220 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Rocking the Jordans. Unrack, re-rack cool. Looking to lock out those knees. Nice and convincing straight line. Refs making sure that the lifters are safe and have a nice straight stack position from ankle to neck.
Nice. That looked very comfortable.
Let's see what the refs say when it comes to depth. Unfortunately, 2 red lights.
It moved incredibly easy though.
Yeah.
So,
Also a matter of, could be nerves, could be just getting some more weight on the back to sink it in to get a little bit lower.
yeah, very true.
Also
No.
had to re-rack. Those are all considerations.
Yeah, for sure.
Not a matter of strength.
Up next, we have Danny Lee. Danny is opening with 225 kilos. Danny last year made the move up to the under 74 kilo class. He was competing as an under 66 kilo lifter. This will be his first nationals as a 74 kilo lifter.
Great to see how he filled out this class, how he feels in it.
He's got a lot of support in the crowd today.
He does a very good job also of being very convincing of depth in such a wide stance, which
That's
can be
right.
quite challenging from an angles perspective for refs.
Girlfriend Therese very happy with that, big smile on her face.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas is up next. Thomas will be opening with 227.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Tom.
Tom sitting today in the lifter seat, also coaching this weekend.
That's right. You will find a couple of these, or I should say a lot of these athletes will also have lifters here competing, whether they are looking after themselves, looking after the lifter themselves, or if they are maybe asking another coach to look after their lifters.
Does a great job of being convincing straight away. Rewarded with a quick call.
Nice. That's right. You walk out, you lock your knees, you lock your hips, and you get the quick call you want.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about, you know, earlier with the ladies. Less time with that weight on your back, less fatigue. That also has an impact potentially into your bench press, your deadlifts, how much neural fatigue is going through your system.
100%. Especially if you've, I don't know, you've done a big weight cut, your legs probably feel a little bit heavy, potentially, how much you've cut. You walk out there and you're holding your bar for 10 odd seconds before you get your start call. Just, yeah, doesn't feel very good.
It adds.
100%. Oscar is up next. Oscar is opening with 240 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Oscar.
I hope that came through the mic. His beautiful baby boy just yelled out, "Go, Daddy."
That is so beautiful. I love that. It's so adorable.
Why am I crying?
Yeah, literally. Oh, I love that.
He's been asked to replace. Looking for a stronger hip lockout. Greta, Sarah, and James, veterans when it comes to this reffing role. So they're going to be really strict. We've seen it in the earlier session as well. He does very well. Not an issue. Re-rack. And he gets 3 white lights.
Leo up next. 252.5 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. Now, Leo did take a brief time away from powerlifting.
Okay.
So this will be, I mean, he did compete at States, but first nationals in a while.
It'd be great to cement a new chapter in his powerlifting time.
Definitely. And it will be great to see him and Steve Day go head-to-head again.
Yeah.
Leonardo.
To put some pressure on Steve.
Yeah, that's a
for
battle we
sure.
haven't seen in a couple of years. So I think everyone's pretty keen for it. Leo has a lot of experience under his belt.
That can be the difference, in this environment.
100%. Nice bouncy unrack. That was very comfortable.
And the crowd thought so too.
3 white lights. Well done, Leo.
He's got a lot of room. It'd be nice to see a big jump.
Mm.
See how he wants to fill out the number 3.
Yeah, I think we will see a big jump from him. Stephen Day up next, opening with 255 kilos. Steve was our 74-kilo Australian representative at the World Championships last year.
Bar is loaded.
Today, I know that his main goal is to make the A flight at Worlds.
He's come in here with a purpose. You can see that straight away. Really big focus, taking his time, really comfortable on the platform. Handled today by Kelly Mann from Perth Motion. Very nice. I believe Steven is also coached by Sean Noriega from America.
That's right. He's been his coach for a very long time now. Unfortunately, that was 2 red lights.
On depth. It's that wide angle. You got to be extra convincing.
That's right.
Really got to show that you're searching for that depth.
With 255 kilos.
Yeah, it can definitely be hard sometimes with the wider stance, but it also can be hard with the narrow stance as well.
Yeah, there is no pros and cons. It's to the individual. Yeah, absolutely.
Literally. You just have to find what suits you best and make sure you squat to depth. Kayan up next. This is 255 kilos as well on the bar. This is a massive opener.
And looks comfortable with it.
Those are some squat leverages right there.
Mm.
Wow. 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done.
Next up is
We are moving to the top of the flight again now. On to second attempts, we have Jack coming out with 110 kilos. Jack is taking a 10-kilo jump from the opening attempt, which was 100 kilos. That was a successful attempt.
bar is loaded with Jack.
Was a very smooth attempt from Jack there. 3 white lights for Jack. Well done. Definitely got more kilos in the tank there. Kathleen is up next. 135 kilos on the bar. Kathleen is taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Now, I know one of Begsy's goals today is to come out and have fun. She has missed nationals a couple of years in a row from injury. And that is one of the reasons why she is squatting high bar and beltless today. She was squatting low bar last year, but she's had a rib niggle stick around for a very long period of time. And so she does opt for the high bar squat because it means that her rib doesn't cause her any pain.
What a rewarding moment it must be to be here, you know, being able to squat, being competitive, being in the top of the nation and having fun and feeling pain-free.
Yeah, that's right. We'll probably see her have a really good day as well because she's really put no pressure on herself. She just wants to come out and have fun.
Yep.
Nice, look good.
3 whites.
3 white lights, well done.
Next up is Timothy.
Timothy up next. Timothy is taking 162.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Timothy.
Looked like a good attempt. Uses his head there a little bit to get out of the sticking point.
Next up is
Good
3
pull
white
for
lights.
extension, yeah.
I am a favour of that as well. Get stuck, shove your head up, and you keep going somehow. Alex is up next. Alex will be attempting 170 kilos. Alex is lifting again in the under 63 kilo women's class. This is a national record attempt.
is loaded.
A huge 170 kilos, nearly triple times body weight.
Yeah, absolutely insane. So Shay took 167 on her opening attempt, and that was the national record set. So now Alex is going to chip by 2.5 kilos.
It's going to be really fun to see these two play against each other, especially in this big one that they both really favour.
Yeah, definitely. Nice, that looked good.
Once again, much like her first, really smooth and controlled descent.
That's right.
Stays nice over the middle of her foot.
You can really see that Alex just takes all the time she needs to execute.
Mm-hmm.
She's received the start call, but she doesn't go until she is ready to go.
Yep. Doesn't feel any rush. Knows her process and what's going to work for her.
Yeah, that's right. Chris is up next. Chris will be attempting 175 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Chris really needs to lock this one in.
That's right.
It's just a matter of depth versus
It is.
strength
Yeah, just needs to sink a little bit deeper.
to get himself on the board.
Yeah. There we go. That looked a lot better. Let's see what the referees have to say.
There we
2-1
go.
majority. Good lift for Chris on the board. Also snagged another 5 kilos from his opener as well. So that's always good.
Sometimes it's just adding a bit of weight.
That's it. Now, Shay up next. Shay is attempting 175 kilos, so this will again be another national record attempt.
These two ladies keep playing.
That's right. +5 on Alex.
Always a big fiery presence, Shay. Really locks it in.
That's right. And she has so much competition experience.
It's always fun to watch her.
Yeah. Nice.
She'll be happy with
Good.
that.
Yep, depth looked good as well.
3
3 white lights. New national record.
Stays with it really nicely. Just keeps moving.
That's right.
No rushing.
Zach up next. And Zach is taking 217.5 kilos for his second attempt. This will be a 15 kilo increase from Zach's opener.
I hardly recognize Zach without the shaved head. Once again.
Nice.
Really took his time to get into that full range.
Good lift for Zach. 3 white lights.
Right on.
Next up, we have Tom. Tom is taking 220 kilos.
Is loaded for Thomas.
Bit of forward and backward movement, but definitely look to push into that range. That was the feedback from his first, and he's roomied it. He's on the board.
George is up next. 227.5 kilos.
Is loaded for George.
Let's go, George! Easy work! Go, George!
George has got those eyes of determination. Little yell, little stomp. Nice. Awesome attempt from George. George is being coached by Raz today. 3 white lights, good lift. Danny up next. Danny is taking 240 kilos.
Is loaded for Danny.
Danny also has a handful of lifters competing at Nationals this weekend. Beautiful unwrap from Danny. Nice.
So powerful.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks really happy and all range in that movement. Looks very effortless.
3 white lights. He's a little bit shaky as he's standing there waiting. But he's always like that. It just doesn't phase him.
I just said just some tension, you know, like he's ready to go.
Tom up next. Tom is taking 242.5 kilos.
Big
Bar is loaded for Tom.
Tom also missed his opening attempt. But these athletes are putting everything on the line today, so he has elected to go up.
I mean, let's see what the refs say.
Yeah, it looks like it paid off. Well done, 3 white lights. That's the thing, like, do you take the gamble and
Kilos in the bar.
take it and not let yourself fall behind, or do you repeat and then potentially put yourself in a position where you've, lucked out on heaps of kilos that you could have had?
Yeah, we've seen both strategies work. Some people staying there and then securing it a second time. And then we even saw with Yuki earlier this morning, first 2 bench presses, didn't go his way, went up on his third and got it. Sometimes the risk pays off.
Yeah, that's right.
When it does, it's glorious.
Yeah, for sure. Oscar is taking 250 kilos.
Let's see if he leans into that setup straight away, locks out those hips, locks out those knees, gives the refs what they want to see so he can get a quick start call.
It looks good. Beautiful. Looks like a good attempt.
Always love to see coaches and athletes come off an attempt where, they've been given some feedback from the ref, be that depth or feet or whatever, and they come back and straight away nail it.
Yeah, that's right. Being adaptable.
You have to play the day, you have to play the ref side.
We have Kayan up next. Kayan will be attempting 268 kilos. This will be a national record attempt for the men's open under 74 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Kian.
Sticks with it, has to fight hard. Be interesting to see how much more he can take into his third.
3 whites.
3 white lights.
Next up is Steven.
Well done.
270 kilos. If he gets this will be a national record attempt.
Up next, we have Stephen Day. Stephen Day is taking plus 15 from his opening attempt, 270 kilos on the bar. This will be a national record attempt.
Bar is loaded for Steven.
If he wants that international ticket, he has to lock it in.
That's right. And as I said earlier, he is today looking for that A flight at Worlds.
Yeah, lock in, Steve. Yeah. Come on. Bit more, Steve. Bit more. Down. Yeah.
Strength isn't an issue for Steve. It's
Not at all.
what are the refs going to say? Are they happy with it when it comes to depth?
It's 3-1 advantage for Steve.
Next up, we've got
Now, next up we have Leo. Leo is taking 271 kilos. This will again be a national record attempt. This is a huge jump from Leo's opening attempt.
It is.
Is loaded for Leonardo.
Massive. I mean, the opener was incredibly comfortable.
Definitely one that we said would be using this potentially as a strategy. Let's see how much he goes after this.
100%.
Really fills in that gap, puts the pressure on Steve.
For sure. Because Steve will bench more than Leo.
Okay.
So there is some ground to be made up here, but Leo also does have a big pull.
Yep. It all comes. You got to push as much as you can in your specialties, and
That's right.
like we were talking about earlier, getting 2 kilos here, getting 2 kilos there takes 5 kilos off a deadlift pressure.
Definitely.
He's taken that chip 1 kilo.
Yeah, the chip could be very useful as we get throughout the day.
And I mean,
That big jump didn't face him at all.
3 white.
3 white lights for Leo.
Next up, we have Jack with 100
looks really nice.
kilos, starting the round of third attempt squats.
Like I mentioned, team, if you want to scan that QR code, you can link into Liftcast and have a look at where things are at on the table as they happen. As you can see, if you are tuned in there, that we're now about to enter in our third attempts.
We are moving into third attempts. We are starting with Jack. Jack will be attempting 120 kilos. Again, this is going to be plus 10 on his second attempt. Jack's been having a great day so far. His plus 10 to his second was very comfortable. I'm sure he's got another 10 kilos in him.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
He's very happy with that.
3 white.
Hey, 3 white lights for Jack. Well done. 3 from 3 on spots.
Stayed very well underneath that bar,
140 kilos.
keeping his torso as high as possible.
We have Kathleen up next. Kathleen is attempting 140 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kathleen.
Today, Kathleen is being coached by Kelly Mann because she is currently in the same flight as her coach, Stephen Day. Nice.
Like you said at the very beginning, depth was never going to be a question for her,
Nah.
and she did that once again.
Not for Begsy. Not with that narrow stance, that high bar.
She
That was
does-
actually better than a second attempt. That was easy.
And she does look like she's having fun, like you said. Like this is her priority coming into the day, and every lift she's come off with a smile. And
Yep.
there's something about coming back from injury that really just shows you the power of your body and how special it is for when things are pain-free. You really appreciate the movement.
Yeah, definitely. That's right. And Kathleen did also have a bit of a rough weight cut at States. So I know that she did set herself up this time to make sure that that didn't happen and that she was able to execute how she wants to on the day and not have any of those weight cut protocols affect her.
Yep.
And she's looking strong, which is good to see. Timothy's up now, 172.5 kilos on the bar for the third attempt. This is plus 10 on his second. Wow, nice and deep there. Looks like a good attempt. I think the referees agree, 3 wides. Now, here we go. We have Alex. Alex is attempting 180 kilos. This is a national record attempt.
And I think it gets to that point that this 180 is really would test Shay as well. So it's really going to be interesting to see what Shay chooses next. I know she's chosen a chip after this, but...
Yeah, that's right. So Alex is taking 180 kilos, and then up next we will have Shay, and she's taking 180.5. So 500 grams.
And this is to get them out in front for squats before bench.
Yep, that's right. And the chip will become very useful later on. Beautiful composure from Alex. Again, she just takes all the time she needs.
Unfortunately, just not there today.
Next up, we have Shay with 180.5 kilos.
Shay is up next with 180.5 kilos.
Which is a national record attempt in the under 66 kilo weight class. It'll be interesting to see how Shay goes with this one.
Yeah,
She got to get that third again to stay in the front.
Yep. Put another couple of kilos on the subtotal. This will be 5.5 kilo increase off the second attempt, which was 175.
She needs to get this.
Shay?
And that is a beautiful grind.
Nice.
Just showing her prowess and her experience on the platform. We saw that in all her lifts. Just stays with it, just keeps moving.
Yeah, that's right.
Accepts the pace of the bar.
3 white lights for Shay. Well done. Good lift. National record.
Next up is Christopher with 183.5 kilos for the third attempt.
ZT up next, 227.5 kilos.
Looks like Chris isn't going to be taking his third attempt. Am I wrong? Nope. We've just seen a jump in the sheet. Chris is up next.
Oh, Chris is up next. So 182.5 kilos.
Bar is earned for Korean.
Chris looking here to finish off his squats. Locking in that 2 for 3. Really needs to sink it. Needs to replace. Lock out those knees, lock out those hips. Can't have that torso leant over too far over the hips. They're looking for that straight line.
There we go.
Nice and speedy. Let's see if he gets...
I think that looked pretty good. See what the judges say. Unfortunately, just missed on depth there. Now we'll have Zach up with 227.5 kilos.
Lots of energy behind Zach. He's taken a healthy 10-kilo jump. His second looked good. Very nice. I look bang on depth.
Yeah, for sure. Zach stays under the bar so well.
He looks really in control. Always making a little giggle and a dance afterwards.
3 white lights. Well done, Zach.
Next up is
George up next, 235 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo increase from the second attempt.
Spot is loaded for George.
Oh, he does very well to stay forward.
Nice. Looks happy with that.
He fell a little bit back into the heels, but he did a great job of catching that.
3 white lights. Well done, George.
Well done.
Shaking the referee's hands as well. It's always good to see.
What a gentleman.
Thomas is up next. Thomas will be taking 240 kilos.
Spot is loaded for Thomas.
That's got to be his, I reckon that was his cleanest and easiest lift of the 3. And it's always nice to finish your third lift the easiest of the 4.
Yeah, I think sometimes like you're building that confidence as you get through your attempts.
Mm-hmm.
You really find, your feet, your position, and then you just start to relax a little bit, and then you can actually execute.
Absolutely.
Danny is up next. Danny is taking a 5 kilo jump to his third attempt. This is 245 kilos. Danny's got a lot of support in the crowd this afternoon. Nice.
Really expertly done.
Yeah, beautiful attempt selection there. I love that.
is loaded for Tom.
Tom up next. This is 252.5 kilos. This is plus 10 kilos from the second attempt.
It's fought very hard. Those big jumps did pay off. After that first fail, what a great finish.
3 white lights for Tom. Well done. Getting into the back end of the flight now, we have Oscar up next with 255 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Oscar.
Very good catch by the spotters there. He also does well to stay under the bar.
We have Kian up next.
For his loaded attempt.
Kian will be attempting 271.5 kilos.
This will be an attempt.
So this will be a national record attempt. This will also secure Kian a chip leading into bench press and deadlifts, which may come in handy.
Bar is loaded for Kian.
Well, he stays with it. He stays with it. He's got it. Oh, very quiet. I keep saying this is the best grind. And I keep being wrong. I've got to stop saying that. Oh, unfortunately, just on depth.
Leo will be up next. This will be 278 kilos. This will be another national record attempt. Now we saw Leo take a huge jump from his opener into his second attempt. And now,
Record attempt for him.
that's right, now he's opting for 7 kilos from the second attempt.
Power of the micro and the macro.
Bar is loaded for Leonardo.
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
This is gonna put a test on Steve, that's for sure. Should he hit this 278? The battle of the 74s is looking tight in the squats. And the pressure's on.
Yeah, that's right.
He keeps building.
Yeah, it looks like he's brought his best package.
Yup. Nationals really is that time where people do push, sometimes push a little bit too hard and fail lifts, and that's why sometimes stacking up those wins, hitting each and every single one of those lifts really can make the difference.
Bar is loaded for Steven.
And now we've got Stephen looking to trip on Leonardo's squat. Hit 283 kilos. This will be another national record should he hit it.
Look at this. He's got a 287.5 in training. His training's all over social media.
I'm sure his coach Sean is looking eagerly to see the result of this lift.
I do not doubt at all that Steve won't do this.
He works for it. He's got it. And the crowd goes wild. He did a really good job of sinking it. Let's see if the refs think so too. Oh, it's full bright lights. That's right. Big roar of the crowd.
And that concludes the squat session.
All right, team, that concludes the squat session for this afternoon flight. Come back in 10 minutes and we'll get stuck into the bench press.
That's right. It's very exciting.
Alrighty, fam. Welcome back to the live stream. Next up, we've got bench press. We're going to have a little slight delay. They're just doing some adjustments to the platform, making sure there's no slipping and sliding on the feet. But we'll get started really shortly. We'll keep you posted. Alrighty. Our bench session is about to get underway. Kim is going to kick us off with her first bench, 45 kilos. If there are any new joiners to the stream, take a picture, put your camera up to that QR code, and that'll take you directly to Lifting Cast, and that will give you the run sheet and give you all the subtotal, all the position placements, everything happening in live time. That was a good lift. Next up, we have Leah. She's coming off the back of 3 successful squats. We're going to look to continue and drive that momentum into her bench press, no doubt. Very nicely done by Leah.
Yeah, I'll send you a straight photo. Yeah.
Angeline just wanted a handout, was communicating with head, spot on. A little bit of a struggle. Back locks it out. Again, getting used to the element of what is an Alico bench press.
voted for Michaela.
Michaela up next. This is 62.5 kilos for her opening lift. Michaela's competing in the under 63 kilo class.
Very clean work from Michaela.
2 whites is a good lift. Next up is Mia with 65 kilos for her opener.
Mia up next. Mia will be opening with 65 kilos.
Mia.
All of these ladies today lifting above their body weight from their openers onwards.
Three whites is a good lift. Next up is Kelly with 67.1 kilos for her opener.
Kelly up next with 67.5 kilos.
Bar is voted for Kelly.
Elbow depth is no issue for Kelly.
Three whites.
Three flat rights. Good lift for Kelly.
70 kilos for her opener.
Jasmine up next. Jasmine has 70 kilos for her opening attempt.
For those of you not familiar with the new elbow depth rule introduced by the IPF within the last couple of years, you need to see that elbow joint at least reach the top and in line with the shoulder. Anything above it, considered a no good lift. Anything below or in line, white lights.
Three whites.
Three white
Good
lights.
lift. Next up is Rachel with 70
Next up we have
kilos.
Rachel. Rachel is opening with 70 kilos as well.
I bet she's really hungry to come back into this new movement off the back of a really great 3 for 3 performance on her squats.
Yeah, and her 147.5 was like RPE 7.
Yeah. She's be interesting to see how she uses that, what her deadlift looks like, you know, coming out of the squats feeling fresh, not feeling too fatigued, can make the difference to be able to push a bit more.
Definitely. It's going to give her a couple more kilos in the deadlift. She does have that massive pull. Very speedy.
Exactly what you want for that opener.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift. I'm sure Rachel will come out on her second attempt and smoke that.
Didn't get too close of a look of the feet and the hips, but from a strength perspective, from a timing perspective, not an issue. Might have been a bit of something else.
Speed definitely was not an issue. Daisy now with 75 kilos for her opening attempt. Daisy's also attending bench-only worlds in Texas this year.
How exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, opening up at 75 kilos as a junior, under 57 kilos. I mean, huge.
Yep. Very good. And that was a junior national record attempt, I believe, which was successful. 2-1 majority.
Next up is Teresa with 75 kilos for Krishna.
We have Teresa up now, opening with 75 kilos.
I definitely think that this is a moment for her where she wants to come back, hit it hard, get those 3-for-3 bench, build some confidence and momentum into that final lift after, you know, her squat experience today. Very strong in all 3 lifts, T. She needs to pull back as many kilos as possible here.
Good.
Nice box ticked.
Three whites is a good lift for Teresa.
Now we have
Next up is
Liz up with 77.5 kilos.
This is a national record attempt.
This is a national record attempt.
Bar is loaded for Liz.
As we know, micros in a bench press, a godsend.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely useful. A couple of these ladies will have the opportunity today to jump pretty much as small as they want to.
Doesn't look to have any issues there.
Three white.
Very white lights.
Good lift. Next up is Kirsty.
Kirsty up next. Kirsty's opening with 77.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kirsty.
Looks very good.
Three white is a good lift.
3 white lights for
At
Kirsty.
the end with 90 kilos for her original.
Now we are moving into Julianne. Julie is opening with 90 kilos in the under 63 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Julianne.
Julie just has to put her hair up before she comes out on the platform.
I didn't know that was a rule.
Yeah, the referees just need to be able to see, I believe, the back of the head.
All
to make
right,
sure that the head
it's
isn't
flat.
Yeah, the head's not lifting up off the bench press. She's got heaps of time, still got 30 seconds.
There was a under 52 kilo girl early this morning who had half up, half down. Maybe the half up's enough.
Potentially. I would also say it probably depends on how long your hair is.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got a cute little bob. I feel like you can probably get away with it.
Yeah. She does well.
Yep. Got a start call with about 5 seconds to spare.
Just like we said earlier, 20 seconds might feel a lot like a long time. I mean, like a short time, but it's actually quite a long time.
Yeah, it's heaps of time. Moving into our second round of bench press now. We have Kim up next. She will be attempting 47.5 kilos. Now, this is just a 2.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt, and this is potentially something that we will see a lot from some of the ladies with the bench press, just taking either, a 2.5 kilo jump or a 5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Kim.
Nicely done by
good.
Kim. Yeah.
3 whites is good lift.
3 white lights, good
Next up
lift.
is
Let's see what she's got left in the tank.
Leah is up next. Leah will be attempting 62.5 kilos. This is going to be a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Leah.
Leah just communicating with Matt on the type of handout she would like.
Three whites is good lift.
3 white lights for Leah. We have Angeline up next. Angeline is taking 65 kilos for her second attempt. This will be 5 kilos up from her opener.
Bar is loaded for Angeline.
She powers through it.
Yeah, that's right. Legs were on strong there for sure. Two to one majority. Good lift.
Next up is Michaela.
Head ref Sarah there really keeping her accountable to be completely still on the chest until giving that press call. So a little bit of a bounce. She waited for that bar to settle and then gave that up call.
Bar is loaded for Michaela.
Michaela now with 67.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it that time.
Next up is Kelly with 70 kilos.
It's really interesting to see how people play around with the Eleco bench if it's their first time.
Yeah.
Really can take off a couple kilos.
Oh,
If
100%.
you're not used to it, it is the stiffest bench
Yep.
in existence.
Yep. I benched 80 kilos in my peak, and I definitely do not bench that on the Alico.
Goes to show.
We have Kelly up next. Kelly will be attempting 70 kilos. So Kelly's just opting for a nice little safe 2.5 kilo jump. As I said, we will potentially see this type of jump from a lot of the ladies.
It's all relative percentage-wise to their 1RM.
Yeah, that's right.
So for someone that might be 20 kilos, for them it's 2.5, the same percentage. Looks like there's just a technical discussion happening there between the tech desk and the refs. And the bar is loaded now. Nicely done by Kelly. She holds onto it as it pressed towards her face. Managed to stay with it well.
Bar is loaded for Mia.
Mia up now with 72.5 kilos. Mia's taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Nice, no issues at all there.
Good lift.
3 white lights, I believe. Good lift.
65 kilos.
We have Jasmine up next with 75 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from Jasmine's opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Jasmine.
Unfortunately, no lift. One more. Give it another crack. Tack it hard on that third. Just look like potentially a little bit of hesitation off the chest.
Yeah. Make just a couple little small technical changes and yeah. Now Rachel missed her opening attempt. She's gone up 5 kilos. Now it definitely wasn't a strength problem because it moved like very comfortably.
Yep. Refs are going to be looking, especially on those points that got her reds in the first place. So let's keep an eye. Once again, moves well.
Yeah, there we go.
Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
We've got 3 white lights.
With 77.5 kilos on the
Daisy
bar.
with 77.5 kilos.
For the junior national record.
This is a junior national record attempt. Daisy's just elected a nice little plus 2.5 kilos from her opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Daisy.
Be a nice confidence boost. Some great practice before she hits the international platform, bench press only.
Very comfortable.
2 whites, still a good lift. Next up is Teresa with 77.5.
2-1 majority for Daisy, so good lift. And we have Teresa up next with 77.5 kilos. This is plus 2.5 kilos from her opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Teresa.
Very easy second there for Teresa. Great to see her go 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's right. She's going to secure all the kilos they can out of her bench press.
3 whites is a good lift. Next up is Liz.
Now we have Liz up next, 82.5 kilos.
This will be an M1 national record attempt.
This will be an M1 national record attempt. And I'm sure it will also be a very comfortable second.
Bar is loaded for Liz.
Let's go, Liz!
She looks very happy with that.
3 white lights for Liz. Kirsty up next. Kirsty is taking 82.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Kirsty.
This should be nice and easy for Kirsty.
Does well to finish it. Little sticking point towards the end. Locks out the elbows. 3 white lights.
Julianne up next. Julianne will be opening, her second attempt will be 95 kilos, taking plus 5 from her opening
Bar is
attempt.
loaded for Julianne.
95 kilo attempt at under 63 kilos. Big bench press.
Big.
Big. She's putting her wrist wraps on.
So the refs over there are going to be looking to make sure that her wrist wraps are placed not beyond the thumb and the bar is loaded.
Try to get close again on the timer, but doesn't seem to phase her at all. She seems very relaxed.
She's got 7 seconds.
No worries.
Yep.
Nice.
Using the full 60 seconds.
That's
You got
right.
it, why not use it?
Yep. She's not phased at all. It's
Mm-mm.
good. That would definitely freak some people out, but she seems to be unfazed. All right, we are moving on to third attempts. Starting off our flight with Kim. Kim is taking 50 kilos. This is 2.5 kilos up from her second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Unfortunately, not a good lift.
It was just 2.5 kilos up from her second attempt, and as we were saying earlier, 2.5 kilos can just.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
It can be. It is a relatively big jump
That is.
relative to that 1%. Sorry, 1 RM.
Angeline's up next. 67.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Angeline.
Angeline looking here to secure her third. Slightly tough lockout on her second. On that last quarter. Unfortunately, no source there today. But she secured just 65 kilos. 2.5, that's all that she's sacrificing.
That's right. Up next, we have Michaela. Michaela will be attempting 67.5 kilos. Now, she missed this on her second attempt, so they are choosing to retake it. She's fired up.
And unfortunately, we'll have to settle for 62.5 kilos today on her bench press. Still 3 more big lifts. It can be disheartening after you fail a bench or 2, but there's still 3 more things that are important to get done.
That's right.
Push that to the side. have your moment to reflect, and then go back to the task mentally and physically.
Roll with the punches.
Yep.
We have Leah up next. Leah is attempting 67.5 kilos. Now Leah's taking another 5 kilos on her second attempt.
And she's done the three white lights.
Kelly up next. Kelly is taking 72.5 kilos, so she's just taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. They're just trying to secure as many kilos as they can, taking a nice, safe third.
Oof. Unfortunately. Fortunately, not there for today. But she does have leg drive. She slid down the bench.
Jasmine up next. Jazz has 75 kilos loaded on the bar. She did miss this on her second attempt, so they're just choosing to retake it for a third.
Bar is loaded for Jasmine.
Unfortunately, just not there today.
Unfortunately, no leg for Jasmine today. Mia with 75 kilos.
Mia's up next. Mia's also taking 75 kilos.
I'm coming on from a 2.5 kilo jump.
Took quite a big jump to her from her first attempt to her second attempt. 65 to 72 and a half. Now just opting for a nice, safe 2.5 kilos. Secure an extra couple. Wow.
Done very well.
That's right. Awesome attempt selection there.
And she also opts for something slightly more mid-grip.
Yeah.
Super wide, has long arms, no wraps.
Bench 75.
And bench 75.
We have Rachel up next. Rachel is taking 77.5 kilos.
Jay, please. Can you get it back to me?
Photos for Rachel.
Rachel secured her second with 75 kilos after getting reds on her first, technically speaking, not due to strength. Now she needs to continue to back that up, take another 2.5 onto her subtotal here if she hits 77.5. Let's see what the refs say.
Coaches and handlers, I'm just giving you a 1 minute warning about changing the openers for your next line. Rachel's lift was a good lift, guys.
And that has been confirmed that Rach got a good lift and secured her third.
This is going to be this is going to be an attempt at the national record.
Up next, Daisy is going to be looking to take another
Daisy.
juniors record on this 80 kilo bench press. Very nice finish there for Daisy. Junior record, 80 kilos.
I know that's also a platform PB for her as well.
Fantastic. She must be very happy then. And all she needed was 2, and that's what she got.
We have Teresa up next. Teresa is taking 80 kilos for her third attempt.
This is a heads up for coaches that we are no longer taking opening changes. Bar is loaded for Teresa.
She's got plenty of time, still 30 seconds on the clock. Very strong press by T there. I know she's going to be happy coming out of that.
3 whites is a good
And 3 white lights.
Next up is Liz with 85 kilos for her third attempt. This will be an attempt to break the Masters national record.
Up next, we do have Liz Craven attempting 85 kilos on her third. This will be a Masters 1 record should she hit it. So far, Hazy, her coach, has been making spot-on selections.
That's right. And I think with Liz, there are going to be ladies in her class that do have a bigger pool than her.
Mm-hmm.
So they do definitely have to secure as many kilos as they can here.
Yep.
I mean, Liz is strong across all 3 lifts.
Yep.
But there will be some girls today pulling, 200 kilos potentially in the 57 class.
Yep.
Next up is Kirsty with 85
And Liz is just going to continue to keep chipping. She's very well rounded.
That's right. Kirsty with 85 kilos for her third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
This will be the second largest bench press for the 57 kilo weight category.
Yeah, that's right. I know Kirsty's benched this quite a handful of times in training, so I'm sure this will be no issue for her. Nice.
Very, very nice.
Very white lights for Kirsty. Well done. Kirsty's having a great day. She's gone 6 from 6 so far.
This is going to be an
Love seeing all the green.
That's right.
record. is loaded for Julianne.
Julianne coming out with a cheeky 99 kilo bench press. Using that macro as it is a national record attempt to her full advantage. 1 kilo, 0.5 kilo can make the difference in hitting a lift or not. She's just getting her wrist wraps checked by head ref John.
You've got 30 seconds left.
Sorry. Side ref John. He's been giving the all clear. Julianne, with this bench, would be securing herself into third. And bear in mind, we still have 3 more in the 63 kilo category coming up in the next flight.
That's right.
And unfortunately, 2 reds due to elbow depth, I believe. No?
Three reds. Well, I think that was an accidental white from the head.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay, we are moving on to our men's under 74 and our top 3 off nomination under 63 kilo lifters.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Jack up first. Jack is opening with 77.5 kilos.
Just as we saw Jack with the squat, no wraps,
Good lift for Jack.
raw benching, raw squatting. Will he wear a belt with a deadlift?
Who knows?
We will see.
Who knows? He does wear lifters though.
Ah,
Does have his lifters on.
Bar is loaded
And his soft suit. Can't forget that. All right, Kathleen Beggs now, 77.5 kilos. Sorry, it's been a long time since Beggsy's benched this on the platform, actually. At States last year, her best bench press was 75 kilos. She was working through bursitis at the time. Begsy with the injuries everywhere. But shoulder's good again now, and she's obviously just smoked her opener, so that's really good to see.
again, must be such a rewarding moment for her.
Yeah, definitely. 3 white lights. Good lift. Alex up next with 82.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Bonner.
Looked very comfortable.
Good lift. Next up is
3 white lights. Now we have Timothy with 85 kilos for his opening attempt.
It's going to be interesting to see what these 3 ladies in this class now that they know that they have one lady in contention from the previous in third,
Definitely.
where they'll sit after this one.
Very easy.
Textbook open up, just what you want, super cruisy. Shouldn't
right.
look like it's an effort.
Yep. Up next, we have Christopher. Christopher will be opening with 95 kilos.
and the bar is loaded.
Chris, coached by Jacob from Strength Club over in Perth, Western Australia. Three white lights for Chris.
Lovely start to Chris's bench press series. Unfortunately, had 2 reds off the back of his squats. Still on the board though with 1. And I bet he's looking forward to getting as many good lifts as possible in this one.
Bar is loaded for Shane.
We now have Shay coming out with a huge 100 kilo bench press. Shay's a very strong bench presser. A very well-rounded lifter in all 3 disciplines. A little bit of a sticking point. Powers her way through it. Let's see if the refs are happy with that ascent. Moving all in one direction. And 3 white lights for Shay. Still a good lift.
Got Zach up next with 125 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Zach.
Now, in true ZT style, he's got the completely chalked head.
Extra traction down the bench press. Big grip with the fade.
You need it when you've got a shaved head at the back, I guess.
Yep. It's a fade thing. We don't get it.
Nice.
Opa. Speedy Gonzalez there. Keen to see how big of a jump he takes to his second.
George with 135 kilos and his over. Bar is loaded for George.
He keeps true to his 3 stomps. We saw in the squats. We see it again in the bench press. Getting himself in the mindset, ready to push hard.
Very nice opener.
Seeing some really nice attempt selections today from openers. The worst scenario that you can be put in is something that's a little bit too hot. Really want to make sure that you're using that first one as a way to build momentum into your next 3, something you've done in prep many times, many reps, that even under the worst circumstance of a 3 count hold or something, you can do it.
That's right. We have Thomas up next. Thomas is opening with 142.5 kilos. Nice. Very easy.
Very easy work.
3 weights is a good lift. Next up is Tom with 142.5 kilos as his opener.
We are now in that second half of these bench openers. An exciting half still yet to come.
That's right. 142.5 kilos on the bar for Tom.
Very confident descent speed there. Pays off. 3 white lights.
Oscar's up next with 147.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Oscar.
Has been asked to re-rack. He has time. The ref has held him up due to his wrist position. Fingers need to be fully wrapped around the bar within the rings. At least one digital. He's done a good job of working through that. Despite that, he had plenty of time. The minute's only just finished.
3 white lights. Now we have Danny up next. Danny is opening with 150 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Danny.
That was quite a long call, and I dare say it was due to her searching for the bar to be completely still on the chest.
Yeah.
I
couldn't quite see.
That was one of the main reasons why maybe we'll take a better look on this replay. Unfortunately, skips it. Ref is going to hold pauses longer based on waiting for the bar to be completely still or have full contact on both sides.
That's right. If you can have a nice still bar as you come to the chest, you are going to get a quick press call.
Yep.
But if you get down there and you're wobbling around a little bit, they're just going to leave you there.
Yep. Refs are looking to reward you for good quality pressing, good quality pauses. They're not there to hold you intentionally at against your will. They're there to search for that stillness. That means that it's stable, ready to be pressed off the chest.
Now we have Leo. Leo is opening with 152.5 kilos.
Currently sitting second behind Stephen. It'll be interesting to see how these two boys match up again in this new lift.
That's right. But I also think that we have to not count out Kian.
Absolutely.
Because he is very close. He will be opening up next with 157.5 kilos.
Only 10 kilos separating them on that subtotal.
That's right. And if we look at where the deadlift openers currently are at, he does have quite a big opener in there as well. So, honestly.
Yeah, something we were talking about with Chris that, in the early flights, it doesn't matter where you open, it matters where you finish.
That's right.
So it's going to be great to see these three boys hand it out.
Yep.
Really look to push each other in that last one and build chips on the first two.
And we don't know, some of those deadlift openers could just be they could just be in there just because.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely had that in the 52 class.
Yep.
I think there was potentially 4 of us that all had fake openers in.
Yep. Play that lot number as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what makes it such a fun battle to watch as well.
Yeah, 100%. When it's this close, you're kind of using every single tactic you can.
Absolutely. And that's what a good, good handler, good comp day coach is going to do for you.
Yeah, for sure. That looked very comfortable.
Very comfortable.
Good lift here.
Judges agree.
Steven.
He got a quick call, quick press out.
Now we have Steve closing up the flight with 165 kilos. I know Steve's bench press this prep has gotten very strong.
2.25 body weight.
Bar is loaded. Steven.
Big benches for these top 3 boys.
That was rewarded. Wow.
The proof is in the pudding.
3 white lights, good lift.
Looks like an empty bar.
That's right. We are moving into second attempt bench now. We have Jack up first. Jack will be attempting 82.5 kilos. This is 5 kilos up from the opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Nice.
A little bit of a struggle in the middle there, but not without definitely more in the tank to take.
Good.
Yep.
Next up is
I would say 2.5 would definitely be safe, but maybe he's got another 5.
Bar is loaded for Kathleen.
Speed is all relative to individuals, you know what I mean?
Totally.
And some people have slow bench presses from an RP6 to an RP9, and other people it's really speedy until the last minute. So
100%. Like I just look at that and I've never seen him bench before, so
mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
That could be fast for him.
Absolutely.
We've got Kathleen now, 82.5 kilos. You'll notice that Kathleen almost holds the bar an extra second on her chest, even though she's already gotten a press call.
Just to make sure.
She does not. She always does that. She does not like the not look of a pause.
Yup.
She's got to show that she is definitely pausing her bench.
A 1 count pause really be a
Yep.
2.5.
She trains like that too.
Bar is
Love
loaded.
it.
You ask Begsy for a pause,
You get
and
a
you
2.5.
get a pause. Alex now with 90 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Gunnar.
This is a big jump from her opening attempt. 7.5 kilos.
If she's looking at a big third,
Yeah.
this might be a good way for her to reserve a bit of energy, not need to go through so much tonnage if she practices this in her prep. It's interesting to see.
Yeah. I mean, if this is normal for her, then that's what you're going to do, right?
I mean, but then you have, unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
no left, but she still has 1 more to go. Let's see if she looks to repeat or take a jump if her a bigger third was on the cards.
Yep.
Something also to bear in mind that it is, as we discussed, it's nationals. People are being aggressive in their attempt selections. They're looking to push themselves.
Bar is loaded for Tiffany.
Seeing failed lifts is more common in a nationals event than a local event.
Sure.
People aren't being as conservative. They want to take the jump, see what's there.
Yep. Everyone's just trying to place as high as they can.
Mm-hmm.
We have Timothy now. This is 92.5 kilos on the bar. A little bit of a longer start call there, but doesn't seem to be an issue.
3 whites is a good
I think
lift.
Greta was just making sure that his butt was down on the bench. Chris now with 100 kilos. This is going to be 5 kilos up from the opening attempt. Matt just giving the bar a little bit of a clean.
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Finishes it off really well there, Chris. A flat 100 kilos.
3 whites is a good lift. Next
And it
up,
is a good lift. He'll be happy with that.
2.5 kilos for
2 for 3 so far.
This is also going to be an attempt at the national record.
Next up, we have Shay with 102.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Shane.
She's going to be attempting a national bench press record here for the under 63 kilo class. And even smoother than her first. Didn't hit that sticking point, got into a great position to press back to face.
That's right. Must have just been a little bit of a technical thing she set up on her opener. Who knows?
Yeah, it happens. That was a really great example of the referees rewarding, a quick setup. She got into a position, she dropped the glutes, they were straight down. She didn't have to wait for too long in the hands, especially when you have that much weight in your hands neurologically. That might not feel the best for a long period of time. So, yeah, she's done very well.
Zach with 135 kilos.
Go Z2.
He's got a fresh set of chalk on the back of the head.
Every time.
Every time.
Surprised it's not the arrow today. Should be
Yeah, we didn't see the avatar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. That was really fast.
Very nice work there for Zachary.
Zach's having a really good day.
Yep.
4 kilos in his squat, and there's definitely more kilos in that bench.
And the
We've got George now, 142.5 kilos on the bar.
George also here, just like Zach, looking to go 5 for 5 with his second bench.
Nice.
Yep. He's made light work of it. Was really in control in that descent.
good lift. Next up is Tom with 147.5 kilos on the bar. The bar is over for Tom.
We have Tom now. This is 147.5 kilos.
Really great second there from Tom.
Curious if you're saying anything about this.
It's a good lift.
Like, I was
Next
just
up
like,
is Danny,
When you wanna go about it?
150 kilos. Bar is open, Danny.
Next up, we got Danny looking to get himself on the board for bench press. Unfortunately, didn't get the first one. Now looking to reattempt 150.
Was this elbow depth? Do you remember?
I don't remember. It could potentially have been, actually. Yeah, now that I remind myself of it. Either way, let's see what he goes this
Or
time.
was it the long pause? Not the long pause.
Mm.
There we go. 3 white lights.
3 white
Easy.
lights.
Bar is open to Thomas.
Thomas with 150 kilos.
Tommy really warmed up into his squats as he went through his attempts. Getting more confident with every lift, and his third ending up looking the easiest of the 3. Let's see how his bench press goes. He's done well. He's locked it out. Refs like it too. 3 white lights.
Bar is open for Oscar.
155 kilos here for Oscar.
Makes light work of that second.
2 whites. Really good lift.
2
2 whites.
Good lift.
Yeah. I think he got that red based on his hips coming off. I could see James and Greta were looking quite hard to make sure that he kept fully planted.
Yeah, I definitely saw that as well.
Bar is open.
Leo now. This is 157.5 kilos. A little bit sticky as he got to the top there. Does have a big range of motion to work through. But I would say, yep, 3 white lights, good lift. Now we've got Kian up next. Kian is attempting 165 kilos. Kian's coached by Kedrick from Reformance. And so is Leo, actually.
I think he's being handled by Nathan Tannis.
And Leo's being handled by his wife, Jackie, who competed this morning in the 52s.
What a duo.
Nice. Potentially slightly hard off the chest, but lockout, you know, was nice and quick with the elbows.
Yep.
Next up is Stephen. Going for
We've got Stephen up next. This is a national record attempt, 173 kilos. He's taking the chip on the squat. He's going to take the chip on the bench now too.
Solidifying his position in this subtotal is number 1 so far.
Definitely. And that opener we saw was very fast.
All within reason to expect that a second is going to be harder than a lightning speed first.
Definitely. But Steve does have a one arm and then the other lockout.
Does he?
Does, yes, he does do that. So, I mean, I wouldn't really think too much of that, to be honest. I think they'll still add another, 5, maybe 7 on that.
Fantastic.
Moving into third attempts now. We have Jack up first. Jack will be attempting 87.5 kilos. Jack's second attempt was nice and comfortable. I think 5 kilos is a reasonable jump.
Very healthy. I like that phrase. Healthy.
Very healthy.
It's a grind, but it's a third and he's locked it. He's done super well. 6 for 6 as well on his lift. 2 for 1.
Good lift. His coach today knows exactly what to put on that bar.
Spot on.
and the bar.
Begsy up now. Begsy's got 87.5 kilos on the bar. So this is a massive increase off her States bench. She benched 75 at States.
Huge.
Yeah. I think her all-time best bench press is about 92.
Mm-hmm.
So getting back up there for sure. Oh, nice. That was so easy. 2 highlights. Very safe.
Enjoying the process.
Yeah.
Both her and coach look really happy too. Big nods from Kelly.
Yeah. Yeah, Begsy's very, very calm. Very calm lifter. She'll still get her a bit fired up though when she's deadlifting.
Keen to see Alex here with her 90 kilo.
Yep. Reattempt.
It was noted it was a big jump from 1 to 2. Let's see her lock it in with attempt number 3.
As you said, you know, this could be a normal jump for her in training.
And
There we go.
There we go.
That's it.
It makes sense. Yep. Beautiful bench.
So we watch that and we go, you know, it makes sense as well. That was the second.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But
it's a nice finish, regardless to finish on a green.
Yep. And the less sort of you exert, the more you're gonna have for your deadlift. So.
Bar is loaded for Timothy.
All right, we've got Timothy now. This is 100 kilos.
And it is a fight to the finish. I'm sure he's really happy with that grind. And 2 whites.
He looks very happy.
A long arm king.
Yep. It's tough out there.
It's tough out there. I feel that beat.
On the bench.
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Okay, Chris up now. Chris has got 102.5 kilos on the bar.
He's fighting.
Long arms.
Unfortunately, they're not there for today, Chris.
Okay, Shay. Shay's taking 105 kilos. National record attempt.
Chipping her previous record attempt.
Yeah. Chipping, but not choosing not to take a chip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chip, but not a chip.
Chip, but not a chip. Well, she chipped on a squat.
Yep.
So she does have a chip in deadlifts.
Bar is loaded for Shay.
Huge bench press for under 63.
The second looks so good as well.
Yeah. Very close.
Very close.
Made it off the chest.
The no lift. Start with
Just couldn't
Chris.
off the elbows.
Built in.
But that's only 2.5 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, you know.
Be interesting to see that subtotal between those top four.
That's right.
Very close between those top four 63 kilo girls.
Could even be top 5, depending on some of the ladies' deadlifts.
Yep. There's 2.5, 5 kilos separating.
Now this is Zach. Zach is attempting 142.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Zach.
They've made quite a big jump into the third attempt. He's actually gone for a bigger jump from his second to his third, but his second was very comfortable.
No worries in the world there for Zach. And he's happy.
Nice. I think that was a platform PB for Zach.
No, 2 whites.
2 to 1 majority. Good lift.
Next up is
George with 145 kilos up next.
Third attempt.
This is another long-armed man. Big deadlifter.
Bar is loaded for George.
Big setup for George. Very nice finish there for George on the bench press. He's got 2 whites. That's all he needs.
Now we've got Tom coming out for 150 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Tom.
Walk through it.
That's good.
Another great demonstration of a good attempt selection.
Silver lip. Next up is Danny with 153.5
Danny up
kilos.
next with 152.5 kilos. Danny's just taking a 2.5 kilo jump to the second attempt. Sorry, the third attempt from his second attempt.
Let's see if he's rewarded with a quick call this time from the onset and off the chest.
Come on, Danny. Your 10 rep max.
Nice. See what the referees say.
Three white for the good
Three
lip.
white lads,
white
good
line.
lifts.
Next up is Thomas with 153.5 kilos and third attempt.
Thomas up next.
And the bar is open.
Thomas has 152.5 kilos loaded.
And unfortunately, there for Tom, just too much sauce.
Next up is Leonardo with 160 kilos and his third attempt.
Now getting into our last 4 bench press attempts for the day. All huge numbers.
That's right. So Leo is going to be up next with 160 kilos. They've just taken a plus 2.5 from his second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Was a little sticky at the top on the second.
For being smart,
Yeah, definitely.
looking to secure his second spot. Or forecasted second spot.
Leonardo is deciding to time out. So
Okay, so Leo's timing out of this attempt. So we're going to wait 60 seconds here.
And the rule is you need to give all following lifters the full minute. Just because someone is opting out doesn't mean that you can unload the bar. You
Yep.
need to wait for it to fully time out, run as if someone had lifted,
Yep.
and then move from there.
That's right. These lifters take every minute of rest they can. It's very important. I think that's quite smart from Leo, though. Save the extra 2.5. Not worth exerting the energy.
Absolutely not. Ever had a back cramp from a bench press?
It sucks. It sucks so much.
Nobody got time for that.
To be fair, I kind of got one today on the Alico.
Oh.
So stiff. I was like, my back is hurting.
She's unwell.
bar is loaded for Oscar.
Tom Haynes, rehab me, please.
DP.
Yeah, can you smell it?
Yes.
Feels good.
Feels good.
All right, Oscar here with 162.5 kilos.
You look at that right arm. Oh. He fought so hard. He pushed for a really long time.
That sucks.
Yeah, with 170 kilos in the bar.
Okay, Kian, 170 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump from the second attempt into the third attempt. This is definitely going to benefit him, these 5 kilos, if he can get them.
Mm-hmm.
Bar is loaded with Kia.
1, 2, and 3 all in close succession to each other.
Like where you were just then. Like you were at the place.
Again, look to secure that third, secure 5 extra kilos on that subtotal.
Unfortunately, too heavy today.
Unfortunately, that's emergency. Next up, we have Steven.
Okay. We have Steve up next. Steve is taking 176.5. So this is a 3.5 kilo jump from the second.
Where he set the record already.
Mm.
Now he's looking to push his own record once again.
Yep.
As he said, he's hunting that Group A spot.
That's right.
This comp total matters for that.
That's right. That's right. He wants to be in prime time. Yeah, he wants to be up there with the best 74s in the world.
And it is a hot class.
That's
On
right.
the world platform.
Yeah. Definitely one of the favourites to watch every year for sure.
Bar is loaded with Steven.
Very nicely done.
Yep. A little sticky on that right elbow, but
Like as you
that's
said,
normal.
That's normal.
I was pretty not sticky for Steve, to be honest. 2-1 majority though.
He handles it very well.
Yep.
Alrighty, team. So that wraps up the bench press for this second session. We're going to be back in 10 minutes. Don't stray too far. Deadlift's going to be super exciting.
Yep.
That's up next. See you then.
See you then.
Alrighty, welcome back, team. We're going to get underway with deadlifts very shortly. Mia is already waiting on the sideline, ready to go. Just waiting on the refs to get themselves situated.
The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Mia, kicking off our deadlifts, our last session on this Friday evening.
Good lift for Leah. Next up is Angeline with 120 kilos at the deadlift. And the bar is loaded.
And that is another good lift. Angeline. Lifters are going to be looking to come out with these openers, creating a great platform to build across the next two lifts, where they can really send it in this second half.
Bar is loaded for Leah.
Leah's up next. Thank you.
Next up is Kim. Opening with 133.5.
Kim up now. This is her opening attempt with 132.5 kilos.
Always brings the energy. What a vibe.
Definitely.
Three guys is a good lift for Kim. Next up is Jasmine with 140 kilos.
Jasmine with
at her opener.
140 kilos for her opener. Now, I do know that Jasmine likes to take big jumps on her deadlifts. I remember at States last year,
Bar is
they
loaded
went
for Jasmine.
like plus 17 into their second attempt.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I love a big jump personally.
But that was a pretty close 63 podium battle at Queensland States last year. So,
Again, all relative to what you used to in training and what your 1RM is.
that's right. That's very easy.
Three
140 again for Michaela for her her opening attempt.
140 kilos.
Light work. Nice sumo sequence. She's locked and loaded.
Little Daisy up next. 150. Should be nice and comfortable for her. I was talking to Daisy earlier. She said that this is her practice for junior nationals. She's so cute.
Love that.
She competed at States 3 lift, States single lift. She's out here at Open Nationals.
You know, there's so much value in getting practice.
100%.
And to be able to do it on the Open Nationals to qualify
Yeah,
as a junior in Open Nats
that's right.
speaks volumes for her and her
100%.
future in powerlifting. One
She's
to watch for sure.
Yeah, she's going to go to Texas. Nice conventional.
Good lift. Next up is Julianne with 150 kilos as her opener.
Julianne with 150 kilos for her opener. Julianne is in the under 63 kilo class. She had that big 95 kilo bench press, 155 squat. So it's definitely important for Julie to make sure that she gets as many kilos out of this deadlift as she can, because she is competing against the 3 women who are in this men's 74 kilo flight.
Yep. She's in that top 5 mix.
Good lift. Next up is Liz with 160.
Liz, 167.5 kilos.
This is a national record of now. 14 months.
Liz opening up with a Masters 1 record deadlift attempt here.
And Alex has just asked for a clean of the barbell. So we did have a couple of conventional pullers pulling before Liz. And there might be a little bit of talc on the bar. So just getting it cleaned off to make sure that it doesn't get on her hands or anything like that.
Yep.
Talc is very slippery.
Especially. Makes quick work of it.
Now I did out the back just now see Liz's best pull from this recent block of training under Alex. 185 kilos. Very easy.
That's exciting to see.
Yep, and he did also say that she hasn't pulled 185 in like 6 years. So
Wow.
that's crazy.
I remember when she did her deadlift only competition a long while back, and that might have been that 185.
Yeah.
Now we got Teresa starting off her deadlift.
Also a sumo puller.
A big sumo puller. Again,
Yep.
Teresa, a junior. And textbook sumo. Beautiful length of arms. Really patient off the floor. Looks well in control.
Now we have Kelly. Kelly is going to be opening with 167.5 kilos, so the same weight. And this is where it's going to start to get very interesting with the women's 57s.
Mm-hmm.
Just asking for the crowd to get a little bit involved.
Very smooth, Connie.
We have another smooth conventional puller up next. This will be Kirsty. Kirsty is opening with 170 kilos. So this will be our biggest under 57 kilo opener.
Mm-hmm.
And she has pulled 195 in training.
Massive.
Yep. Nothing. She also pulls hook grip as well.
Can't say my thumbs are long enough to support that, but I'm my own.
Conventional hook grip up. Crazy.
Different breed.
Yeah. All right, we've got Rachel up next. Rachel is opening with 177.5 kilos. Rachel's competing in the under 63 kilo class. And Rachel's a massive deadlifter. I think she's also pulled, I want to say, 195, maybe 200.
These ladies are all going to be looking to push triple times bodyweight deadlifts here.
Oh, easy.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
They make it look easy, but it ain't.
Yep. Rachel's just got like a back of steel. It's insane. Rachel's also going to be one of those lifters who's looking to place amongst this flight as high as she can at the 63 kilo lifters. Because there is those three other ladies in the opposing flight. Now we are moving back up into the top of the flight for our second attempts. We have Mia. Mia is taking 115 kilos. Just tell me like
Lift for me. Angeline taking a nice jump. 15 kilos. Nice work there. Sets herself up with some good room in the tank for a third. Once it gets past the knee, there's no problem with lockout.
Leah with 135 kilos.
Nicely done, Lee.
Now we have Kim up next. Kim is taking 145 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Kim.
Nice work there. Bit of a staunch to leave, bit of a glare saying I'm coming back. I got one more to go. Just watch.
3 white lights for Kim. Michaela with 145 kilos as well.
And the bar is loaded for Michaela.
She's got 3 white lights.
Good lift for Michaela. Next up is Jasmine with 152.5 kilos. On the bar for the second
Jasmine with 152.5 kilos. 12 kilo jump from the opening attempt.
And the bar is loaded from Jasmine.
Very comfortable on that second, taking that 12.5 kilo jump, like you said.
Three white lights.
Nice and big.
Good lift. Next up is Daisy.
Daisy up next. Daisy's taking 160 kilos.
This would be a national record attempt for the junior class.
Junior national record attempts. Which makes me think that Teresa isn't a junior anymore.
No, she must have aged out. Yeah,
She's aged
stand
out.
corrected.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to say, otherwise that would be a crazy battle at under 57 junior nationals if Teresa was competing there.
Yep.
Her and Daisy. But I do know this is Daisy's last year as a junior.
Bar is loaded for Daisy.
What a year she wants to finish on.
Yeah. Daisy's best competition pull is 165 kilos. Nice.
Smooth lockout.
Yeah, definitely got more there. It's great.
Three whites for Daisy.
Good lift.
Next up is Julianne.
Okay, Julianne. She is taking 160 kilos as well.
And the bar is loaded for Julianne.
Little fist bump. Being happy with that.
Yeah, that was very comfortable. Teresa with 177.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Teresa.
Unfortunately,
That's a
forgot to hold the lockout.
Next up
Looked
is
like she was going to go for a second rep.
Yeah, I know. Just had a little bobble at the top there. And that could have just been a balance thing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you pull sumo, if it's a little bit faster than what you're expecting, you get to the top and you kind of get shocked by that you're already at the lockout and you kind of lose your balance a little bit.
Should be definitely looking to secure that, if not jump up
Yeah.
for the next last pull.
Yeah, they're probably in a position where they kind of, depending on where they want to end up, they probably do need to add a little bit of load. This is Kelly with 177.5. Looks good.
I'm very happy. Once again, another big smile.
three whites. That is good lift.
Yeah, we love when people are out there looking like they're having a good time.
Yeah.
Liz with 180 kilos on the bar. Now, I did hear from Alex earlier as well that they are planning to go around the 190 mark today.
She will be looking to break the M1 record that she just set.
And I think that the one, like if Liz puts up 190, I think that's potentially going to put her a little bit too out of reach for any of the other ladies.
And the bar is loaded for Liz.
We'll see.
We'll see.
If she hits this, it takes her from second to first.
Yep.
And masters one record attempt.
That's right.
She fights hard. She
Was
does
a
well
little
to
bit
keep doing it.
sticky. But that does put her in first place.
3 white.
The 3 white lights.
But her and her coach look happy, big smile still.
Yep. And you never know, honestly, like that could have just been a technicality or something, who knows, and she'll come out and smoke something crazy.
Yep.
Okay, so we have Kirsty up now. This is a national record attempt, 182.5 kilos. Now, Kirsty did say to her coach, Stephen Day, that she'll pull anything today as long as it doesn't start with a 2. And if it's 199.5, she'll pull it.
Watch it get loaded.
Nice. That was great.
Very nice and snappy.
Yep.
She's looking good for it.
Yep.
Handled by?
David Hoffman.
3 whites, that is a good lift. Next up is Rachel with 190 kilos for her second attempt.
Rachel. Now, this is 190 kilos for a national record attempt in the under 63 kilo class.
Loaded for Rachel.
Now, this is going to put Rachel up a little bit higher in her total. Potentially knock her up a couple of places.
Opa. Just a powerful
A
sumo.
board of steel, honestly. Her back is so strong.
3 whites, that is a good lift.
Crazy.
Her and Kirsty really looking to push each other for the biggest deadlift in this first flight.
Yeah, for sure.
And 10 in the bar for her third attempt.
I don't know if we've seen a 57 kilo female pull 200 in Australia. Do you know?
No, not off the top of my head.
Wonder.
Something to look up.
Yeah. I do know that Lisa Tran pulled 190 something at Nationals in 22.
Let's see if we see
Yeah.
a record fall. Let's see if he does a cheeky 200.
Yeah, they might see a cheeky 200.
Everyone, let's get around. Everyone.
I'm sure we'll see a couple of 200s in the 63s,
Mm-hmm.
but 200 in the 57 will be insane. And this is Mia. This is 120 kilos for her third attempt. She's gone 2 from 2 on the deadlift so far. Little grind, but locks it out.
She'll be very happy finishing on an 8 for 9 day.
Yeah, that's great.
3
Giving
white
fist bumps
lights.
around to each of those refs.
Hey, white lights. Oh, no, well done. We have Angeline up next, 140 kilos for her third attempt. She's also gone 2 from 2 on deadlift so far. Opting for a 5 kilo jump from the second attempt.
The bar is open for Angeline. Let's go.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to finish that one.
Good effort, not quite there today. Next up is Leah.
Leah up next, 142.5 kilos.
As these are our third attempt deadlifts, I would love to hear a bit more screaming in the crowd for our athletes today.
Matt just giving the bar a little wipe down.
The bar is loaded for Leah.
That's very nice. Finishing on a 9.98.
That is
Yeah.
a good lift, Leah.
Huge.
Well done, Leah.
Kim,
That's awesome. Now, Kim up next. This is 150 kilos on the bar. We're going up 5 kilos from the second attempt. Definitely think we're going to see a little bit of fire as Kim enters out here. I know that 150 is a pretty big milestone number.
She'll be excited.
bar is loaded for Kim.
Huge fight. Let's see if the refs give her the 3 white lights. Unfortunately, not.
Valiant effort there, though, Kim. Next up, we've got Michaela.
Michaela up next with 152.5 kilos.
On the bar for her third attempt. The bar is loaded for Michaela.
She's looking hungry to hit this
She's
third.
hyped.
She should be patient. She does. Very happy.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Very happy with that. That's awesome. Okay, Jasmine up next. This is 160 kilos. Sorry, 157.5 kilos. We just had a quick little attempt change. This is something we will start to see, especially as we get into these 57 kilo deadlifts. Attempt changes to jump different positions. So,
Looking to go from 4th to 3rd.
yeah.
One of my favorite people in this room has just passed her nationals referee exam. Well done, Sarah. And the bar is loaded for Jasmine.
And she had
Nice.
more to give. That was a really
Yeah,
smooth third.
Yeah.
But again, securing the position.
3 whites.
That's right.
Wanted to hit that podium.
Yeah, Jazz did have a little bit of a rougher day with squats and bench, so it was really good for her to go 3 from 3 on deadlifts.
Absolutely.
Okay, we've got Julie up next. Julie's attempting 165 kilos. She is in the under 63 kilo class.
And the bar is loaded for Juliet.
We've got Julie and Rachel who are going to be trying to put up the biggest deadlifts as they can for that second flight of 63 kilo lifters.
And it's so smooth.
Nice, big smile at the top.
Three white lines. Well
Always such a great high to finish on 3 for 3.
Daisy with 167.5 kilos on the bar for her third attempt. This will be an attempt at the national record that she just made.
167.5 kilos on the bar for Daisy. This will be a junior national record attempt for the under 57 kilo class. This will also be a 2.5 kilo platform PB when she gets this.
And the bar is loaded for Daisy.
Put it back in. And she lock it out.
She's gone.
Crowd is absolutely losing it. And unfortunately not. She did so well recovering from getting a little bit far away from her.
Very close, very close.
Very close.
Is Liz Craven looking to beat the
Okay.
fastest record she just
183
108
for Liz Craven.
Oh no, she's looking to go for the open total record.
She's going for the open total record.
Making a smart jump, I feel, Alex, here with 183. That was a hard 180 for Liz in that second, but looking to scrape through those final kilos that are so important for building this total that she is going to look to hit a record in for the opens.
Yeah, so Liz has already made the qualifying total for Worlds. On her second attempt, she did that.
And the bar is loaded for Liz.
So this will give her 418 kilos.
I mean, I bet Alex is just laughing to himself, her coach.
I'm not even surprised she came out and did that at that speed. I feel like all of us probably feel the same way.
That was
That's Liz Craven. Crazy.
what a finish.
All right, now this is where it's going to get really interesting because Liz has just totaled 418 kilos, I want to say.
All right, so we
Yep.
have Kelly up next.
Currently in first place.
108.5 kilos, looking to break that national open.
And we're going to start to see people either jumping and loading to try and beat Liz or just to try and place as high as they can. So at the moment, we have Kelly Andrews up next. Kelly has 183.5 kilos loaded, so this will be a national deadlift record attempt. 500 grams up from Liz's deadlift we just saw.
And the bar is loaded for Kelly.
Strength club all yelling at her.
And she comes good.
Three white lights. Good on her. Well done.
Coach Jacob very happy for her as well. Big hugs.
Yep. 3 from 3 on deadlifts. Now,
Next up, we have
Kelly is currently in second place. So now, next up we have Teresa. Teresa's got 188 kilos loaded on the bar. I believe, I'm going to assume she's currently in 5th. And I think this is going to potentially put her on the podium. I can't quite confirm that because I actually can't read the board completely
This
from here.
fifth will take her to 3rd.
So take her to 3rd. Okay, there we go. And then that may mean that we see Kirsty attempt change. But at the moment, she does have in 192.5. So we'll see what happens with this, and then we'll see what happens with Kirsty's for her 3rd attempt.
Teresa's got to nail it. She's got to tick that box. She's got a big deadlift. Can she bring it all together into this last moment and earn herself a spot on the podium?
Definitely.
For the first time as a 57 kilo class. Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, this is also her first time competing as a 57 kilo athlete.
Extremely.
Gotcha.
And she's okay.
That's so cool. All right. So this really puts the pressure on now. So
Next up, we have Kirsty looking to take this.
Currently, Kirsty is now in 4th. So
this will take her to 2nd.
This will take her to 2nd. Now, she has pulled 195 in training. So she has pulled this before. Kirsty has the final say. Let's see. So at the moment, we have Liz in 1st. We have
Attention coaches for the next
Kelly in 2nd. We have Teresa in 3rd. And we have Kirsty pulling to put herself onto the podium into 2nd place.
Very exciting. Crowd is pumping. You can see she wants this. All these ladies are pushing themselves to the max. She's got it. She's done it. Unreal. Now with the rep judges, they've given us 3 white lights. And now we've got, you said it, will we see a 200 kilo deadlift in this first flight? And we are right here. Rachel is going to go for it, 200.5 kilos. Bearing in mind we still have those 3 ladies in the 74 men's flight in this weight class, but this is a huge pull for Rachel. This is going to be also a national record attempt for the 63 kilo weight class. She puts a lot of pressure here on those top 3 ladies to perform.
That's right.
She's right on their tail.
The bar is on Rachel!
Energy is electric here.
It's huge.
Unfortunately,
Just go forward.
a little bit forward, yep.
Fortunately, that was a good lift.
Unfortunately, no lift, but she should definitely walk out of this competition with her head held high. She put on a show.
So that was her first ever nationals.
Incredible. And hitting over 190 kilos on your deadlift in your first nats. The future is bright.
She's been competing for like a year.
Unreal.
Maybe even less.
Ugh.
Okay, we are moving into the men's under 74 kilo class, and we have those 3 under 63 kilo female deadlifters. Sorry, lifters. Well, who will be deadlifting?
And the bar is ready for Jack.
Jack up first. Jack's opening with 135 kilos. No issues. That was just
Piece of cake.
That was his last warm up.
Lovely. Round 3, white light. Next up is Bonham.
Okay, Alex Bonham, 165 kilos. Now this is where Kathleen will have a little bit of ground that she can make up. So Kathleen is known for a very, very big deadlift. And you can see she will be opening heavier than Alex.
And the bar is loaded at the bottom.
With SCDC.
Nice, very smooth.
Three white lights for Bonham. Nice lifts. Next up is Kathleen. Opening with 185 kilos.
So Begsy's looking to add on 20 kilos onto Alex's deadlift there to make up a little bit of ground already. So she's opening with 185 kilos. We just saw Alex open with 165. So you'll hear us sometimes talk about subtotal specialists and then deadlift specialists. So subtotal specialists are lifters who have, big squats and big benches. They'll bring in a big subtotal into their deadlifts. And then we'll have those deadlift specialists like Kathleen where their subtotal isn't as big, but they'll come out and they've got a huge deadlift, which will just add heaps of kilos onto their total. We have Shay up next. Shay will be opening with 190 kilos.
And next up, we've got Shay with 190 kilos as her opener.
Shay with 190 kilos now.
And the bar is loaded for Shay.
Beautiful opener.
That was a good lift for Shay. Next up is Timothy with 192.5 kilos.
Timothy opening with 192.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Timothy.
Very white lights there for Timothy, starting off his final lift on a hype.
And the bar is loaded for Chris.
Here we have Chris with 215 kilos.
Really cruising.
Three whites is a good lift. Next up is Danny, opening with 225 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Danny.
Here's Danny with 225 kilos.
Can you miss it?
That was a great line, Blink, and you'll miss it.
Next up is
Yep.
Tom with 240 kilos as his opening attempt.
Tom with 240 kilos up next.
And the bar is over to Tom. Three whites for a good lift. Next up is Zach, opening with 242.5 kilos.
Zach with 242.5 kilos for his opening attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Zach.
Zach's looking to continue his strong performance on the deadlifts, no doubt. Coming in 6 for 6.
Yeah, he's had an awesome day. He's a very good deadlifter.
Very convincing.
Zach with three white lights. Good lift. Next up is George with
George up
250
next.
kilos.
George is opening with 260 kilos? 50 kilos, sorry, 250 kilos. Got some huge deadlift openers
And the bar
left
is
in
loaded
here.
for George.
A lot of long arms, like we said in the bench press.
Oh, yeah.
See them put to work
That's so true.
in these deadlifts.
We've got a 280 opener.
That's wild.
Three white lights.
No doubt, George. Don't need to look around.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
62.5 kilos as his opening attempt.
All right, we have Ian up next. Ian is opening with 262.5 kilos.
Again, looking to finish in the top 3 for the 74 kilo men.
For sure. Ian was at Nationals in 2022. He's just put on a significant amount of kilos on his total since then.
I mean, look at the size of the man's legs.
Oh, yeah, they're huge. Wow.
I sense some big jumps coming.
Yeah. Would not be surprised.
Three white lights. Nicely done. Next up is Steve, opening with 265 kilos.
We have Steve up next. Steve's opening with 265 kilos.
So these last 5 pulls are all from the gents in that 74 kilo weight class, all with big deadlifts, and a lot can happen here.
100%.
Subtotal, we know where our top 3 are, but if we've got 5 battling out with big, can really fill up that gap.
That's right.
Very comfortable opener for Steve.
Three whites. Nicely done. Next up is Thomas, 270 kilos as his opening
He'll
attempt.
take a big jump in a second. Okay, we have Thomas, 270 kilos, getting into these big openers.
Go. Come on. Yeah. Easy.
Nice.
Three wides, nicely done. Next up is Leo with 272.5 kilos as his opener.
Leo's up next. Leo is opening with 272.5 kilos. Now, this is where we historically know from previous battles with Leo and Steve where Leo makes up a lot of ground and he typically has the final say because he does have a big pull.
Bar is loaded for Leo.
Powerful position to be in.
Definitely, but I do know Steve's training very well, and I do know since his injury, that he rehabbed early last year, that his deadlift has come quite far, and it's definitely a lot stronger now than what it was when they used to go head-to-head.
Yeah, well, look, Steve's taken a 20-kilo jump.
There you go.
So,
Not surprised at all.
likewise, so has Tom.
You'll see the undeniable shoulders behind the bar with Leo.
Three wides.
3 white lights.
Next up is Oscar, opening with 280 kilos.
Now we have our biggest deadlift opener. This is Oscar with 280 kilos.
Oscar's currently sitting in 4th spot. Again, one of those positions to be in, keeping those top 3 accountable to hitting those lifts with a mammoth deadlift. Let's see how he goes.
I've never seen Tom Swift before. I wonder if he pulls conventional or sumo. Sorry, Oscar. My bad.
Looks funny.
We're going to see a conventional 280.
It's some work.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't as fast as
Good lift.
the other last couple of openers that we saw, but there's definitely more kilos there, that's for sure.
But as we've talked about today on a couple of points, speed is relative,
That's right. That's right.
Maybe this is Oscar's speed that he always moves at, and
Yep.
we'll eat our words.
It's 100%.
I mean, he's taken a 10-kilo jump, so he felt good.
Yeah.
Back up to the top of the pack. Seconds.
All right. It's going to start to get interesting now.
Yep. Obviously, that first is to secure your total.
Yep.
Get your name on the board so you 100% can walk out with
Yep.
that number.
Secure any of your records if you've made them in your squats and your bench as well, because you've got to get a total for those to become official.
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded for Jack.
So we have Jack up now. His second attempt is 150 kilos. So he's taking a big jump from his opening attempt, but as
I mean,
yeah, there you go.
absolutely demolishes it. Comes in, no fuss about it, no
We'll
business.
see another 15 to that third, surely. It's just,
That is good lift. Next up is
Straight in.
176.5
Yeah.
kilos.
Yeah.
it's done. And we're seeing no belt.
No belt.
Right, yep.
The man, the
belt.
myth, the legend.
Alex now with 177.5 kilos. So Alex is taking a, is that 7.5 kilo, no, sorry, can't read. Is that 12 and a half?
12 and a half.
12 and a half kilo from her opener, which was very, very easy.
Bar is loaded for body.
Alex looking really calm in her zone.
Very composed.
Like no one's around her. It's just her and the bar.
Yeah, and you just got to find what works for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Slip there. Oh,
Unfortunately.
spotters and 10 refs just making sure she's okay.
Something doesn't feel quite right. Big claps. Our head of sports science management and health right there by her side should she need it.
Hope Alex is all right.
Yep.
We definitely want to see her come out for her third attempt for sure.
I mean, her coach is writing down a number.
That's good. Good. Now we have Kathleen Beggs up next. She's got 197.5 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Kathleen.
This is 7.5 kilos under her all-time best deadlift. This is where she starts to get a little bit fired up. We get to see big Beggsy. Nice.
And makes light work of it.
Yeah, she's crazy. Big deadlift.
Love to see it.
That was nice. That was comfortable.
Nicely done. Next up is Shay with 200 kilos.
Shay with 200 kilos up next.
She is looking to break the national record.
As we saw in the earlier flight, the attempt at 200.5 didn't quite lock it out, so this is another attempt at the same record.
Yep. And I'm sure we will see Kathleen as well come out for her third and push that record a little bit
more,
higher.
and then push Shay once again.
That's right.
She's chasing that.
Yep. Nice.
She does a beautiful job of staying nice and balanced
100%.
all the way through and holding still quite a convincing lockout.
Yep, and keeping those shoulders behind the bar at lockout as well.
Mm-hmm.
For anyone that doesn't know, she did struggle at the World Championships last year with that. But definitely looks like she's worked hard in her training to make sure that that's not happening anymore, and she's giving us a very convincing lockout, which is awesome.
Absolutely.
We have Timothy up now with 202.5 kilos. What are the girls looking like at the moment?
Yeah, look, Shay's looking at this point in time. She's totaling 483. She's well in her own league, so she can be pushed by Beggs, or she can choose to secure a personal best total on her total and her deadlift.
What's Kathleen's total sitting at?
Kathleen right now is sitting at 425.
25. What does that put her for?
That puts her at third, and then we still got Bona, also 425.
Wow, okay. Wow.
So that position for 2 and 3 is in hot, and
Kathleen will have the final say with that because her deadlift is bigger than Alex's.
yep. Unless hopefully Alex comes out feeling good.
Yep. This is Chris now. Chris has got 227.5 kilos on the bar. His opening attempt was very easy, and that was very nice as well.
Chris loves his deadlifts.
Yep.
Built for it,
Yep.
long arms.
Pretty white lights.
245 kilos for his second attempt.
Now we've got Danny. Danny's got 245 kilos loaded on the bar. Danny's taking a 20 kilo jump into his second attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Danny.
Taking a big 20 kilo jump. Opener was fire.
Very fast. Keep looking at him thinking he's not wearing shoes. Same color as his socks.
Makes quick off it again. So good. Really setting himself up nicely for a big finish on that deadlift.
100%.
Ben's absolutely looking to finish 3 for 3 as well.
He was 4 kilos there. Now this is Zach. 257.5 kilos.
And the the bar is loaded for Zach.
Did you see that step? He gave Matt a little kiss.
Maddie B, head spotter, the lover of all.
Keep me safe. Matt is doing an awesome job out there running the platform.
Runs a tight ship.
Definitely. Bar is being loaded incredibly efficiently.
And that is hard work for all those spotters, spending a lot of time packing, putting plates, but they make it look light.
Yep.
They've had long days.
Yep.
And they do it with a smile.
Yeah, it's only just the start too. Hey,
Yep.
day one.
Day one, we got a big weekend ahead.
Yep.
But yeah, Zach looked very happy, very confident off that. Can take a nice, big, healthy jump again for the third.
Good job. And he will, I'm sure. I want to say that he's pulled around 270, roughly.
And the bar is loaded for Tom.
It's Tom now, 260 kilos.
Tom all smiles.
Big conventional pull. Nice.
Very smooth, stays with it. Look like he's got heaps in there.
Free weight lights for Tom. Next up is George with 265 kilos. Return.
George with 265 kilos up next.
And the bar is loaded for Tom. For George. George, I need you to stop. Sorry, George, I need you to stop.
Go back.
Just a little bit of intermission from the refs and technical desk. Just a bit of miscommunication, no problem.
Restarted his minute, so he's all good.
And he gives himself a nice affirming yep before he even finished locking out. Feels good. Coach Raz also happy. Let's see what they load up for that third.
Now we have Kian. This is 280 kilos. Currently sitting in third place. In third place behind Leo and then Steve.
Bar is loaded for Kian.
And he does have Oscar trailing his toes quite closely as well. Who
Yep.
will pull after him and is currently in fourth. So Kian really has to make the most of all of his deadlifts.
Doesn't look like that was a problem. But yes, absolutely to your point.
Three white lights, nicely done.
3 white lights.
Next up is Steve with 285 kilos.
285 for Steve up next.
And the bar is loaded for Steve.
Gets it locked out.
It's pretty good.
2 whites.
2 whites.
Next up, oh, sorry, that is 2 reds.
Unfortunately, there's just been a miscom. It's 2 reds. That is a no lift for Steve.
Next up is Thomas.
And the guys of a yellow.
You know what? That's only going to fire him up even more.
Correct. Now we got Tom, 290. Biggest deadlift yet.
Let's go, Tommy! Come on!
This will take him from 6th to 5th.
Yeah, wow. And this is a national record attempt?
That's correct.
Come on, Tommy! Yeah, come on! Yeah, easy!
And he's still got more in that tank, I reckon.
3 whites, that is good lift for Thomas. Next up is Oscar. Also with 200.
Oscar up next, 290 kilos. Now, who is lighter out of these two?
Thomas,
Thomas.
Five,
who just
beautiful
lifted.
Oscar.
Okay. By 300 grams.
Yeah. So that is Thomas's national record, even though this is the same load, because he is lighter.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately not. He has one more.
Next up is Leo. Looking to
And we have seen this afternoon that, you know, people will come out, they'll miss a lift, and then they come out in their third, and it's like RP7.
Absolutely. So this will take Leo from 3rd place to 2nd place if he hits this deadlift.
Yep.
He's going for 295. This will be a new record attempt.
Yep.
For the 74s.
So moving him from,
Can see
Third
Stevens
into
opted to go up.
yeah,
295.
doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. And Oscar's going to look to reattempt 290.
Yep.
Bars on 12, Leo.
Very clean sumo.
3 whites is a good lift. Next up is Jack.
Definitely going to put the pressure on the other boys. Now we are moving into the 3rd attempts. This is where all the fun is going to start to happen. We've got Jack up first with 170 kilos.
Yeah, it's going to be a really fun finish today, Jay. Steve needs to hit that last deadlift to hit first.
What's he currently?
He's currently 724. Leo's 730.
Wow. This is the 2020 Effectus Cup. Oh yeah.
He locks it out. Very big effort from Jack. But I dare say, yes, it's going to be 3 reds, unfortunately, due to the hitching, the knee rest.
Yep.
But a really big fight from Jack.
That is a training PB, though, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Is Alex... Can you see Alex?
Awesome. All right, so Bonnet is looking to attempt 177.5 kilos. For
This will secure her second spot, but also we know Kathleen Beggs is coming up right after her.
That's right. Beggs pulls, and you know we might see them load whatever they need to jump her place.
It's good to see her back out there.
Yeah. But I do think knowing Beggsy, I think she'll just want to pull what she knows she can, and wherever she ends up, she'll be happy with.
Opa!
She's okay.
3 white lights. Damn, that was so quick. Nicely done, Bonnet.
Maybe she's feeling a bit unwell today.
Cool thing. Oh, she's alright.
Well, she absolutely smashed that deadlift through the roof.
That's right. There's so many more kilos there. So Kathleen with 205 kilos.
So that successful third for Boner has put her at 437. Kathleen Boggs looking to go 205 to hit a total of 425, which will keep her in third.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm not surprised by that. I know Dave, and I know Beggsy as well, and I know that she'll just want to do the best that she can.
And this is a national deadlift record attempt.
Yes. She has pulled this before. Yeah, big Beggs. Yep.
And she'll be so happy with that.
She will. She's so cute.
3 white lights. Nicely done there.
Good on her.
Next up, we've got Shay.
That's so cool.
205 kilos.
Shay also looking to hit 205. Based on body weight, this will be Shay's record because she weighs lighter.
Yep.
If she hits it.
So that puts us in Beggsy in third, Alex in second, and Shane first.
Correct. That's our 63 kilo women.
Yep.
My apologies. Shay is just pulling 205 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Shay.
Here we go. Last lift for our ladies today.
Looking to put the cherry on top of
That's right.
big performance here, Shay.
Another big 200 plus pull.
And she gets it.
Good.
Looks good. And 2 white lights. What a wonderful day for Shay. Super successful.
Yep.
She's gone 8 for 9.
Looking to pull 212.5 kilos for his better tails.
Okay, we have Timothy now, 212.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Tim.
These last pulls for these lifters. There's a lot of energy, a lot of passion.
Yeah, definitely. Especially as we get towards the end of this 74 kilo class. We're going to potentially see a lot of emotions.
Yep. Tim's done very well there. Really smooth.
All right, Chris up next, 240 kilos on the bar. 2 from 2 on deadlifts so far. Looking good.
Taking another 12.5 kilo jump.
And the bar is loaded for Chris.
Big 240 for Chris here. Done very well.
Great.
That was a great pull through our lights.
Here, right, lads.
Danny.
We have Danny up next.
262.5 kilos.
Danny has taken 262.5 kilos.
Is that
Danny's nice and calm back there.
Lots of support in the crowd for Danny.
Unfortunately, just couldn't hold on to it. He's such a big pull.
valiant attempt?
Very valiant attempt there from Danny.
Next up,
So close.
looking to pull
So
270 kilos for it. Apologies, last second change. He's looking to pull 267.5 kilos for his third attempt.
267.5 kilos for Zach for his third attempt. Now this is where the spotting and loading gets a little bit tricky because they are going to be changing deadlift attempts. So we've got Matt as our lead spotter and loader, making sure that they're all loading the correct plates.
this is going to take Zach from 9th spot into 8th.
Zach's gone 8 from 8 today. 8 from 8.
Let's see if he can back it up.
I'm going to go 9 from 9.
Bar is loaded for
Smooth.
And that was really great lift. Zach is such a character, brings so much fun to the platform, giving shakes to the judges, to the refs, to volunteers. They look both very happy with that. Coach Beth, eyebrows raised, like, wow, maybe we should have put a little bit more on the bar. But you can't be mad with a 9 for 9 date Nats.
No, not at all. Bit hard to come by. There's not many of them around. All right, this is going to be Tom with 275 up next.
And the bar is loaded for Tom.
Big pull here, 5 reds. And he locks it out. Very nice lift there from Tom. Stays really patient, doesn't look to rush out that last little bit.
George.
Let's go, George!
Looking to pull 277.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Okay, 277.5 kilos on the bar for George.
And the bar is loaded for George.
And you could see how bad he wanted it, see how hard he fought.
Just fell forward onto his toes.
Just not there today, a little bit too much.
Okay,
This is
we go.
where it's interesting. He's now dropped, initially put in 295. He's now selected 290.
Now I'm assuming this is because he is pretty confident and potentially banking on Leo missing.
Yeah,
So
let's see.
Yep.
This is a big moment here for the weight class.
And the bar is loaded, Steve.
Steve needs to get this. Unfortunately, all sugar and spice. And unfortunately, it looks like that's a no lift, and it looks like he's with his bicep.
Next up, we do have Oscar.
Either way, he's in good hands with the team here at APA. We have first aid, we have specialists here to take care of our lifters. And now let's bring our attention back onto the platform. We still have 4 big deadlifts to go. Oscar is going to look to reattempt that 290. Oscar now coming back for redemption. He had a chance once. Now he's looking to give it a second crack. And unfortunately, just a little bit too much for today. Nonetheless, he secured himself 280 kilos on his first.
Next up, we have Ian looking to pull 292.5 kilos.
We're now looking to Kian 292.5. This is going to take him from the 3rd spot to 2nd. If he is successful. With a 12.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Ian.
Looking to secure himself the 2nd. And unfortunately, it's not there today, but he's still with his performance.
Next up, we've got Thomas looking to pull 300 kilos.
Has the 3rd.
This would be a national record attempt.
Up next, we have Thomas looking to push himself into 4th position with this 300 kilo deadlift. And after that, we still have one more pull to witness.
And the bar is loaded for Thomas.
It's a big moment. 3 digits.
Yep. This could be the first of 2 that I see today.
We did.
Come on, Tommy! Come on!
And he does a really excellent job.
Oh, he's got to be happy with that. Surely.
And he
Highlights. Congratulations.
Next up, we
What a moment.
have our final deadlift
I
of
wonder if that's the first time he's ever pulled that on the platform.
Thursday,
How special.
PPA's first
Doing it and hitting a record at the same time.
24.
So where did he bump up anywhere from that?
He's gone from 5th to 4th.
Nice.
And now we've got Leo looking to cement his first place finish with 3:01. Looking to chip that record by a whole kilo this time, opting for that versus the 0.5.
He's pulled this before. He has.
And I mean, if the first and seconds are anything to go off, he's looking real good. Feeling really comfortable.
Yeah, and I guess he's got a little bit of pressure off his shoulders now as well.
And the bar is loaded for Leo.
Him versus him. Looking to get a national record.
Yep.
Finish off the day. 8 for 9. And he does it with a big smile on his face. The return of Leo. He's gotten it 2 white lights. It really sinking in later.
Alrighty, all athletes are due.
Okay, team, that wraps up our evening session here. Thank you so much for joining Jay and myself for another round of commentating. Tomorrow is another big day. We have 3 flights, morning, afternoon, and evening. We hope to see you there. We're going to keep the visuals going because we will be filming the awards ceremony if you did want to hang around. Otherwise, have a good night. See you next time.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.